Okay.
Should I leave?
Hey everybody. I am Aaron, and this is my boy Donovan Abraham, who will be streaming standard for us on Tuesdays from now on. He will be starting. He'll be starting next week. This week, we're both preparing for SCG Open Cincinnati. That is in Ohio, where the roads are better, but everything else is worse. Today, we're just running back some bug. We'll probably end up going through a few Delver lists today. Donovan is a bit of a Delver specialist. He is very good at what he does.
I've been doing it for 6-7 years now, yeah. So, or however long Delver's been popular. I played Blue Red Delver before Treasure Cruise came out, so yeah.
So, a hot minute. This hand, one might argue, is a mulligan.
Yeah.
This hand is a key.
So it looks like we're starting with Bug Delver for now. Then we'll probably cruise into Blue Red Delver, where the new Treasure Cruise is going to be light up the stage, I guess, because Recall's too much, but Thoughtcast is okay.
I feel like we just ran out of Delver here. Next turn.
That's how you play Delver.
Do you think, so they look like they're on Storm.
Yeah.
So
Does the Grixis Control play Preordain? Well, you had experience with the Grixis Control deck. Did they play Preordain?
I mean, I ran Preordain over Ponder in some lists because I thought it was much better when it came to just grinding. Okay, the fact that they've used two Preordains, though.
Oh, yeah, they're going into something.
They're on either Phoenix or... do we just brainstorm here because we want to get rid of this push or the trophy, maybe? Like, if they're on Phoenix,
As a soft rule, I never like brainstorming to force the flip, but in this case, getting rid of a potential dead fatal push. So, like, putting back 2 cards from Brainstorm and then fetching both of them away is great. Doing it on your upkeep, you're just going to see one of those cards again on your draw phase. So it's going to have to be putting, if we want to do that, that's fine. We want to be aggressive, though. We want to aggressively get them, and this is
really bad.
terrible. So what we have to do is, what do you think?
Probably just an Underground Sea and then...
We could show them Fatal Push so they don't know Trophy.
That's fair.
Yeah, in case we need to trophy something of theirs.
I like that.
That was an incredibly unfortunate brainstorm, to say the least.
Yeah, that was not my favorite brainstorm in the world. Arguably, it was one of the least favorite brainstorms I've ever had.
So we're going to want to crack this fetch on maybe at least our upkeep.
Yeah, I think if they happen to be on like the Phoenix list, the Grixis Phoenix list,
We
those
could at
also-
least push
Yeah,
the
a
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Yeah, good call.
because
Okay, or we can do that. See? Or they're just like...
they just got a really awkward start. I
Okay.
guess.
So...
I assume end step we want to push that.
it saves our mana, and we're going to do it anyway.
I think do we want another Bayou or
We don't want a third Underground Sea, do we? Like, how many hymns? We got
4 hymns?
4 hymns? Okay. But we do have the Bayou in our hand anyway.
I don't think it matters here.
No, I don't think it's ultimately going to matter.
I think we'll
So
just go with
Underground Sea is always safe, for sure.
because it gives us just some extra blue if we need it. I don't think we're going to be particularly.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fantastic. So, no... what do you...
So let's attack first.
Yeah, that's... Well, it's what you gotta do. If you have nothing to do pre-combat, then don't do it. Just wait
Okay.
till post-combat.
Do we want to play out like another Underground Sea and just kind of keep them in the dark as to what our color?
Yeah. Absolutely. The fact that they weren't on Storm... Oh, yeah, you're right, my bad. The fact that they are not on Storm means that the... Oh, hey, it's like the him resolved anyway.
Yeah. What did they pitch?
Another force, yeah. That's fair. That's completely fair. What?
Huh?
This is fantastic. This is the greatest deck I've ever seen. So yeah, put in the Bayou, we'll trophy whatever. Oh, do it now.
Yeah, that seems pretty alright.
That was fantastic that they were able to ramp us into that.
The trophy?
The trophy.
That's a big yikes.
Okay, wait, so we have... So, we were right that they were combo.
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't expecting...
Baleful Strix from... Oh my goodness.
I think we just pass.
We have to pass, yep.
Do you want to play a land and make them...
Play a land, make them think that we can hardcast Force of Will. Yep, I like that. But don't fetch, don't do anything, don't play that extra land in your hand because we want...
We need also to be able to have something to brainstorm with.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was going to say. We want cards to put back from a brainstorm.
Please attack. Please attack. Why do you attack?
But seriously, Baleful Strix in your...
This is good, because this ends up getting us another look, virtually.
Explain that to the crowd.
Okay, so the Delver trigger goes on the stack. Once it resolves, we've gotten a look at the top card of our deck. Now, after it resolves, if it says another land, we can end up fetching with this Verdant Catacombs to be able to not draw what we would.
Before we go to our draw phase, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. It's basically a kind of a cool scry. So it's a brainstorm.
Yeah,
not only do we want that, but we want to draw that actively. So it worked out for the best.
So just brainstorm here, because if we get a Last Hope, I think we just...
How many Last Hopes you got in me? 2?
We also have 2 more... we have 2 Abrupt Decays, we have another trophy, and we have 2 more Fatal Pushes. So we have, let's see... 2 Lily, 2 Decay, 1... we have 7
It would put them on a turn 2 clock.
7 out of 46. We have 3 attempts. We could get the Hypergeometric Calculator going.
So... I don't like brainstorming, well, under normal circumstances, of course. Again, I don't like brainstorming unless we have to. If we were to attack now, Baleful Strix would trade with one of those, and our clock will have been cut in half. So I think this is a proper opportunity to brainstorm. It gets us a look at all those cards that you were talking about, including this. This is fine. We can fetch away these. We can cut them out of black, absolutely, from any future Baleful Strixes. But now I think we are pressed to attack because we don't have a way to actively deal with that. And if...
We can't take the extra turns off.
The problem with this is there's some weird show and tell list. So they've
got also... So this actually isn't super weird. This is the most
popular... Well, I haven't seen it yet.
This is the most popular Omnitel variant, I'd say. And the appeal of it...
Oh, that's great. They had to play the Tarn for black, so they had to get rid of their city.
The appeal of it is that they get to run Limindual's Vault.
Okay. Yeah,
and
sure.
And that just means
lots of cards.
You're guaranteed to combo, pretty much. So we fetched there to make sure that whatever...
We didn't get those 2 lands.
Yeah.
Yep. But anyway,
hopefully another Hymn to Turok would be would be kind of great.
But so what I was gonna say, oh wait, hang on, let's resolve this Ponder first.
So we can play that land and have a force up?
I would rather win on the next turn, if possible.
So just
hang on. Okay, so you want to draw the force, play the land, and have force backup, but we still have to kill him in 3 turns. That is 3 more turns. It kind of leads into what I was about to say. our clock getting cut in half means that's that many more turns for them to draw into another combo. So I think killing him on the next turn shortens that by a considerable amount. Is Tarmogoyf as big, if not bigger than?
He's one power greater.
Okay, cool. So, in the very least, if he were to deal with the Delver, he would have to crack, and then he'd be, yeah. There we go. Okay, so he just had nothing. Yeah. So, against combo like that, we want to be as aggressive as possible because that shortens the opportunity for him to draw more cards.
Cards we don't want in this matchup.
Yeah.
So we'll quickly go over this.
Please.
Fatal Push. Wow, it's bad against a deck that runs Omniscience.
So
it's weird.
Yeah, this one's weird because of
we need the
Baleful Strix. Yeah, we at least need the Edicts in the trophy for sure. I like that a lot.
The counterspell stuff is just fine.
Okay, well, how about Push versus Abrupt Decay?
I think the Push... Well, okay.
What does Decay get that Push doesn't in this matchup?
So, the thing is that it still is a show and tell deck. It still is going... There's still a good chance that it's going to end up bringing in, because this is Omnitel. This is Blue-Black Omnitel. So they have access to They have access to a variety of different ways of sort of, just playing things. Some of them actually have sided Last Hopes, though I don't...
Yeah, I was about to say, do they go into maybe a slightly more mid-range plan?
I think the Fatal Pushes are probably better.
You think that? Okay. So we got 5 cards to cut.
Last Hope just seems so much.
Well, hang on.
Okay, so cards... Let's go through the cards we can't cut.
Yeah.
Hymn to Turok, Brainstorm.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. Push just to cut off combo is great. I'm sorry, I meant him. That's what I was looking at.
So Brainstorms and Delvers. We can't cut those.
Yep. We do have a minute, so maybe we should pick this up a little bit. Basically, I don't like Baleful Strix here. I don't like Baleful Strix more than Lily, because at least Lily can kill their Baleful Strixes, and if they try to go to that longer game, what was the last card that...
So we end up going... Oh, why did it...
You cut a Brainstorm.
Why did it move?
Boy.
Okay, we've cut Ponders in this house.
That's fine. That should be fine. No, we want to be aggressive. Don't cut creatures.
So the one reason that there is an argument for Baleful Strix is because of the fact that it's another blue spell, and this deck is pretty light on blue.
You know what? If it's Omnitel, what is Omnitel's win condition?
Normally casting an
Emrakul. Okay, I was about to say, because Baleful Strix can trade with a Gristlebrand, so okay. But if it's not that, then go for it. I think this is fine.
We could also bring in Surgical because
we're at 0 minute. We're at 0 seconds, so we had to submit. Yeah. Okay, 60 cards. It's submitted.
Okay.
I tried to be good with the time. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
I absolutely love this hand. It gives us protection against the creature, and it gives us the turn to him that can really shut them off.
We also have access to just a lot of discard in our list.
Oh, even better.
I think we'll just lead on the Underground Sea and ponder.
Well, it allows us to go turn to him if we want to.
So I don't think we can afford to take these just because there's so much...
There's no threat in there. We don't have a threat yet.
Also...
Okay.
Even with the Thoughtseize, it's... Next turn, we're him to tracking them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not... Oof. Okay, well, this sucks.
This is not too bad. We still have the trophy and the edict, so he values his card density rather than the specific interactions, which means that he's still looking. That's at least my interpretation.
So I don't necessarily know if it can either be he's still looking or he needs to make sure. So
no, finish your thought. We have time.
I'm not totally sure if he's still looking or if he has one of each piece. The show and the tell and...
Yeah. One of each. Okay. So...
I think we just run out Delver here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. We have to be aggressive.
And if they show and tell in...
we can at least trophy whatever he wants to do, or edict, or what have you. Yeah. Turns out, trophy ramps, but show and tell also ramps your opponent, which, as you saw last game, was not to his benefit.
It's a good way of getting blown out. Omniscience is a really nice Assassin's Trophy target, wild as it sounds.
So
Here we just Lily.
We Lily. We do not run a Veil Underground Sea. Wish we could fetch it away, but so be it. So play Lily.
Let's just hopefully he doesn't have the combo to show and tell in.
Well, he's gonna fight for this. This means he really doesn't have it.
Yeah, that is what I would take from that.
Yeah.
I would say that there's no reason for us to run the Delver out there because we don't actually have anything. Ew, gross.
I mean, this is yet another. He's offering up his turn to protect himself rather than to go for a combo, which means even further he doesn't have it. So don't reveal Gurmag.
You swing in here?
Because you don't want to just double remove him, just take him off of.
So what I'm thinking is, we swing in here, we get to play a Gurmag, and...
You're using the Delver as a removal spell, and then the Gurmag. Okay.
And then we can end up, we can trophy one of these afterwards, and then we have 5 Engrave, and we have enough to be able to cast the Gurmag.
Okay. Yeah, do that then. I wasn't even counting the graveyard. I always just look at Gurmag Angler as a 1-mana 5/5.
Wow. Did you just assume his mana cost?
Uh-huh.
Wow, rude. 2019,
yeah.
Donovan assuming people's mana.
Okay,
it's a Strix. It's not a person.
I just came from
Trophy or Edict?
Trophy on his end step.
Well, we need to be able to cast the Gurmag.
Oh, we're casting the... Yeah, no, you're right. No, we Edict because Trophy gets Omniscience where Edict doesn't. And then that would get us 5, 6, 7. You right.
Well, do we want to cast the Gurmag?
Yeah, we want to be aggressive here. Again.
Be aggressive.
Yeah, as long as he's on the back burner.
Now he's gonna just show and tell in an Emrakul, and I'm gonna be like, thanks.
Well.
If he's on the intuition plan, also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Josiah. Oh, thanks, Josiah.
On the Twitch chat, Josie.
I'm the more attractive person on this channel, though. Damn it. Okay. I really wish we'd gotten to cast that Hymn to Turok. I would feel so much better about this match if we had cast that Hymn to Turok.
Mm.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything to really...
Okay, well...
That's unfortunate. Hopefully no Emrakul.
This is not good. So he's going to...
Enter the Infinite?
It's Eladamri's Call. Okay.
Well, there's that. Do we want to do anything differently now that...
Now that what?
We're going first. Do we want... I don't know if we want all these Fatal Pushes. I think
play?
If we can... We have a lot of discard. So, potentially...
So you're thinking to get him, just get him with the Surgical.
We can end up... Because they don't have very much interaction, we can end up just suddenly being like, you don't run Baleful Strix anymore. Interesting.
You know what's funny about that Emrakul, the show and tell Emrakul that he just did, is that he was playing around another Edict effect because he had the Baleful Strix out. So it ultimately wasn't needed, but
do we want this
here? On the play? So I'm just kind of scanning through the rest of the cards. So you want maybe a surgical versus a lily. We probably should have done that on the draw, honestly. No lilies, but a surge. It's your call at this point. You ultimately know Bug Delver better than me, and you've been practicing Legacy a little bit more than me. I'm hoping to get back into the scene. I broke my leg about a month ago.
He did a really good audition for a play, though. That's what counts.
Yeah, so I decided to become an actor, and people kept asking me, hey, break a leg. And so, no, I just slipped on some ice. It was really bad. Is this what's happening right now?
Yeah.
This is... Ooh, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm really in for this.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to start with?
We Thoughtseize, and if we get to hit a show and tell,
Okay.
I think we might just win.
Yeah. Well, there's the show and tell. Is there a way to screen cap this?
I don't. My laptop for some reason isn't letting me screen cap.
I will just take a picture of it then.
So we definitely. Oh wait, hold on. No, because we Thoughtseize, it goes into the public.
Does it go into? Okay, yeah.
We definitely take the show and tell here because
I'm kind of a streaming / Moto noob for sure. I've drafted a couple times on Moto, but this is good. So we have that. He's gonna Thought Sneeze us, take the Ponder probably. Yep. And then we can draw the Surgical. Make sure to do it on his upkeep, by the way. Or no, sorry, it would draw phase, right? Yeah, it would.
Do we want to do a draw phase?
We do a draw phase. Okay, so if he draws a Force of Will, he'll force to protect the Surgical.
And I don't think that's worth it. I think it's more.
You think it's more important to just get him? Okay.
Yeah.
He could also draw a counterspell as well. So basically what I was saying is this trick that I like to keep in mind with Surgical is if you wait until their draw step to Surgical, whatever card is in their graveyard, make sure you get it from their graveyard.
Yeah,
Did you choose? Then if he were to draw a show and tell, the marginal chance of the 3 out of the 50-some cards in his deck that he draws a show and tell, and then I Surgical that show and tell, I'm effectively discarding another card from their hand. But given that this is Legacy, he could that show and tell could have also been maybe a counterspell.
One of the Flusterstorms.
A Flusterstorm would have been brutal for sure. Yeah, some way to protect the Surgical, and now he's on this weird Baleful Strike. He's probably got some cool card to Cunning Wish for.
Do we just want to take the Thoughtseize here and then just play a Delver next turn?
No, we play the Delver first. So
I see what you're saying.
So you put we can't Trophy, so we're gonna put Trophy, then Thoughtseize, then Delver.
Yeah, then we'll
and
just
then
run
draw
out
the
to
Delver, run out to Delver, and then we'll at least be able to do something. So
I should have screen capped his deck, but that was.
What do you mean screen capped his deck?
We should have taken a look for
because we Surgicaled him. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. He's looking for a land now. For this here Cunning Wish.
He's drawing a lot of cards.
Yeah.
And I'm curious as to what he's... Like, I guess he could... Not sure what he would get. I don't really play against...
Show and Tell, sans Show and Tell?
Yeah, too frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Normally the point of running Mono Blue is that you end up getting some neat tricks to not lose, but his neat tricks appear not to be...
Okay.
Well, then he
pitched Omniscience for it?
Do we just beat in, or...
So...
Because next turn we aren't doing anything either. Next turn, it doesn't matter what we do. It's...
Yeah, it just clears the board.
I don't think we need to worry about clearing the board.
Well, the card after that could be a removal spell or something.
Yeah, so I think we just...
I think we just hold back forever.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Boy, sometimes I wish I... Okay,
Whatever.
yep. There's another Strix.
I wouldn't be surprised if he attacked. Yep.
Okay. We'll take some damage. We're gonna have the most
That's-
mediocre beats.
That's fine, yeah. Yep.
Boy, this is a lame one.
So, maybe you're right. Maybe the Ponder should have been a little different. So, like, Thoughtseize... Did he... I'm sorry, I'm starting to wonder, did he have the Strix out when we pondered and then played the Delver?
Yes.
Okay, well then maybe we should have Thoughtseized first.
Yeah, that's
I'm sorry, you should have fought me a little bit more on that.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
figure
sorry.
it
I
out.
guess I'm do want to be as aggressive as possible, but with those show and tells gone, we don't need to. But we technically, we cut him off. What was I gonna say? The Adderall should be kicking in. No, Josiah, I will not be playing Bug Delver probably ever. I like playing the card Lightning Bolt just a little too much.
So he's Brainstorm now, and now we don't know anything. I think we just sit back here, and because we
Yeah.
might draw Fatal Push.
Yeah, we sit. We did take out all the Lianas, so
Playing Bug. How about you?
Mitch. I don't even know who Mitch the Quaker is. Is it Mitchell Castledini? Yeah? Okay. Hello?
Let's see, what are they gonna get? Is my real question. I don't... Skeletal Scrying?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we went
Oh,
deep.
yeah. Well, he needs the... Yeah. Well... Yeah.
Wow.
It's something, I guess.
I mean, he's gonna...
He's looking to hardcast Omniscience maybe then.
I guess.
Is this Dream Halls? No, it's probably just Skeletal Scrying for a bunch.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's Dream Halls.
That'd be really cool.
No, okay. So, yeah, Skeletal Scrying is a card that I come back in the day. So I think we can wait. Well, he's got 7 cards in hand now.
Yeah, no, that's why I think we have to brainstorm this, because if we aren't brainstorming here, we are not being aggressive enough. That's
fantastic. So get rid of that force, get rid of that trophy.
I think I want to get rid of the Edict, because if we get rid of the trophy,
we're not casting it.
because he's going to Thoughtseize. He has Thoughtseize in his deck. We don't want him to see the card that we can cast.
Okay.
Uh,
So put away those 2, and then him.
him. Boy, Skeletal Scrying. Yikes.
So what do you
If
think?
only we could-
Omniscience okay.
If only we could have gotten another Surgical. Do we... I don't want to attack here. I really don't. It's just...
So problem here is now he could hardcast Force of Will. The problem is knowing that we are kind of brainstorm locked, we are under a lot of pressure. I think we offer the trade the following turn. No, don't block. We offer the trade on the following turn, and then we edict him.
Okay, so just to be able to get rid of all
Just
the
to
pressure.
just to see if we can get a hit in. So attack first.
Okay. I can buy this.
And he's gonna be like, yeah, that's why I've been leaving a guy back, and then we can take him off of the Strix, and then we're under some weird stalemate, but I think still,
I think
without
we're-
show and tell of his own, we're still favored.
You know, you
Yeah.
got it, bud.
So the clock hasn't changed yet, which is fine, but...
The clock not changing is probably for the best, actually, at least in our favor. Like, as long as we aren't taking 2 each turn, I'm fine with this. Yeah, we're brainstorm locked, but also there's not...
We have time.
Yeah.
We have time now.
We can bake whatever we want. We have all the time in the world.
What? So anyway, okay, no.
What are you-
Dang.
What are you getting?
I wanna talk, but our opponent, keeps doing interesting things.
Wait, is this? Oh, okay. I know why I recognize this name. This is the guy who's won several challenges with us in my reserves.
Challenges with what?
This deck.
This deck? Okay. Well, that means that I'm gonna perhaps find
Just
a
Google
list.
Emma Lupa.
M. Lupa. Sultai teaching recommend. That's modern legacy. Ad nauseam tendrils.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
So I'm getting.
Noxious revivaled,
He just Noxious Revivaled for a Baleful Strix.
which is fine for him. I think that's a good call on his part. You know what's cool about Noxious Revival? It plays around surgical extraction. So
No, it does say target card.
yeah.
Oh, you mean
So like
he
we
can-
surgical a thing, he can do that in response.
Okay, we're gonna Hymn-to-Turok him, and hopefully we get like some sort of threat soon. These spell pierces, man.
Yeah.
Well,
We might lose to a
Sure.
pair of Baleful Strixes.
yeah, and the Mold of 5 was brutal. Like either of the first.
That's right. Yeah.
The first two opening hands would have been fine, but
Next time, ask me.
they were no lands.
There were no landers. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah,
Fine.
if there had been any land in either of them,
Mm-hmm.
there was a Thoughtseize Surgical in one, and I was like, boy, this is the most irresponsible keep that I am considering in my life. Yeah, we've got nothing. A Tarmogoyf would actually be hot fire. But I don't think we're gonna...
Well, it's something. So play the Bayou, so we
Yeah.
don't get like,
Flusterstormed?
yeah. Maybe we should have done it on his upkeep to use his mana on his turn.
I actually don't think it's going to matter here.
Well, now this, we
well-
can still, yeah, he can Flusterstorm and we can still pay for it.
Yeah. I don't... Technically, you're right.
Yeah. So
He's
he's
really...
going deep. So basically, what I was suggesting was, if we pushed him on his upkeep, that mana that he had spent for the Brainstorm and then any other counter spells perhaps would have been used, so he wouldn't have been able to do it, and then we could do more stuff on our turn or at the end of his turn or what have you.
We need a threat. Okay.
It's something. And
He's gonna force-
do something.
He's going to force this, and
Yeah.
I'm going to feel... Wow.
Okay.
Well,
One more.
I think we're going to lose to Baleful Strix Beatdown.
Baleful Strix, the Beatdown, the combo deck. Best combo ever.
Baleful Strix, swing for 2. Baleful Strix, swing for 2. Removal spell.
It's something. Okay.
Well, we're not going to be able to use this Polluted Delta anytime soon.
Uh-huh. So we can put that, and then the Force.
We-
And play the Underground Sea.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We've lost because we kill one of them.
And then we
we're-
lose anyway.
We're
Okay.
brainstorm locked.
Okay, you right. You want to just concede then?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell him good game.
Yeah, that was a very interesting game.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah.
This is so Bug Delver, in my opinion, is just the most fun Delver deck because you get to run the best disruption. This boy hates him to Turok.
Not even that. I mean, yes. I ultimately do not like him to Torok as a card. But no, I just prefer red-based. No, continue your thought.
Okay, we get to run him to Turok. We get Abrupt Decay and Assassin's Trophy, which is probably the best removal in Legacy, in my opinion.
Ultimately, they hit a wide range of things, yeah.
Because Abrupt Decay, that uncounterable, is very relevant because
Counterbalance.
All the Stoneblade things.
We need something against, like, Back to Basics and
Yeah.
and what have you.
This is Bella. She is perfect and precious.
Bellatrix. Yeah.
She even meowed for the camera.
So Abrupt Decay, yeah, Blood Moon and Back to Basics are getting pretty popular. So They're not, Decay is nice to have. We don't have any basics in our deck, do we?
We have a swamp.
We have a Swamp? Okay. What do we got? This hand's lit on the draw.
Yeah.
Keep going with your opinion.
We have all the just cantrip stuff.
I mean, that's Delver, yeah.
We go over the other Delver decks. Here we just get an Underground Sea. Like,
Yeah, Underground Sea,
Thoughtseize.
Thought Sneeze, yep.
it's bigger Delver. It's more mid-range.
It is a more mid-range. It's got to have a more mid-rangey feel to it. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so we're against blue white Stoneblade.
True name or the Jitte? I think we go with the true name because we can't actually deal with it.
At least we could abrupt decay the Jit. Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
This actually is fine.
Yeah.
I think this matchup, while I may have lost to it last week because, man, fuck this deck, I don't actually think it's a bad matchup per se. Now, if we get a Bayou, then we actually dab on them.
Yeah,
we just become as ignorant as possible.
Maybe I should promote the stream on Live Facebook.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so
Bayou, Himdaturak?
what are we worried about hemming right now?
So
though?
the thing is that this deck is if we can cut them off the planes and the force ideally, that means we can end up. A lot of the time I've lost to this deck, it's because I'm not 2-for-1ing them enough. I'm not looking to like deal with specific things really with my discard. I'm looking to get them down enough cards that I can use Abrupt Decay or Assassin's Trophy to be able to like deal with the few things I actually care about from their deck.
Forcible Tundra. Okay,
That's really good.
So we know exactly what's in their hand, and it's So
Bad.
I guess my thought process was you can just run the Strix out. I'm not saying it establishes a clock, but it gets well, that's fantastic. It gets a chance of.
Do we want to Thoughtseize here? Because we can, actually.
No, just waste them first.
Yeah. Let's just. And then we'll go to main phase 2. Then we'll cast. I think we'll just cast the Baleful Strix.
Yeah, I think now we can Strix. It's fine. So, anyway, if we get a land, that's cool, whatever, but, like, I mean, I guess technically any more expensive top decks are.
Ideally, we got a Tarmogoyf.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what we're looking for.
Okay, he's just done. I don't blame him.
What the hell happened?
He conceded the match, it seems like.
Oh! He.
Okay. Is that
He He just conceded the match.
Is that true? Okay.
Huh.
How do you do that exactly?
Concede the match?
Yes.
I don't know, actually.
I know how to concede games.
I don't know how to concede matches.
Can you perhaps maybe send me a link to this? Or no, I can just
Yeah, you can just copy
use
and paste
this
it.
link. Yep, never mind.
Yeah, game is easy, Mitchell.
Game's easy.
You know why? Because I'm on bug. I'm not on this blue-red namby-pamby shit.
So we can-
I say, having run blue-red namby-pamby shit for multiple major events.
I'm actually going to get a set of headphones, and then maybe I can hear is there maybe a ping on the chat that I can hear? Because
Can you?
Yeah, we just turned on mute, actually.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, you touched the mute button.
Can you?
Are we on now? Okay. Wait. Are we on? Are we good now?
You can
Are you sure?
just turn the volume on temporarily.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
see,
okay, we're
like-
good. Okay, we're good.
No, I want to hear the pings of the chat because I want to be able to interact with the chat.
Oh,
Because I keep missing when they post.
So switch to this bit. Just mute
this.
and then leave your computer unmuted.
Okay.
So yeah,
Anyway,
Bug Delver, very fun deck. Also pretty good against blue-white anythings.
is that true?
Yes. As an aside, for all you people who say Stoneforge can't be unbanned because it pushes everything further to like extremes, you're kind of idiots, because that's what people said about Jace and, you know, Bitter Blossom. And the thing is that that would be true if the format were anything close to like a place where Stoneforge would be good. It's not.
I'm on the disagreeing side of that argument. I don't care to have much conversations about it because people who are locked into their opinion on that are, and I can respect that. I'm more on the ignorant side of they're going to do it anyway if they want to or not. I think we keep that, though.
Yeah,
It's a great keep.
we
Can at least waste them if they don't want to, I don't know. And something else. Wait.
Is this a
I
Goblin Guide?
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. It's a lackey. Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can live with this.
I mean, I can't, but anyway, Stoneforge mistake.
not?
I'll explain to you in a moment. Or the opponent will just do it. So I don't think it'd be healthy for the format. If we have an opportunity, I'd go over that a little bit more. Well, this is fantastic. Now we can just
Lily uptick.
attack.
If only there were a 0-drop Goblin.
We should have forced the vial, though.
You're right. You are 100% correct.
Okay.
I was busy
'Cause
listening to you.
It's fine. It's fine. No,
I mean, it happens.
it happened. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's
I
just,
also
yeah,
think-
without a second land, they are completely reliant on this vial.
Yeah.
To
No,
go.
you're 100% correct.
Yeah.
And also, because it is a vial, I don't...
Do
after
we now the second vial is
the
useless?
second,
Yeah,
the second vial, it's like...
it's whatever.
Yeah. I'm less concerned about the second vial than the first vial.
Wait, play the swamp first.
Oh, because we can cast it
Yep.
off...
We can do Ponder, Delver, and him. Vial.
Another... Yeah, no, I'm not going to fight them on that.
Yeah.
Now, this could be really cute. We can draw the Force, get another him. They have 4 cards.
The force is dead though.
No, we have a Force in hand. If we need to force any...
They have 2 vials. They're never casting a spell for the rest of the game.
Casting Tarfires.
Okay, fine. Do it. Is that true?
Yeah,
Do they play Tyfire?
Yeah.
Can you matron for a Tarfire?
Yes.
Okay. What I meant there is there's a card called Goblin Matron, which is a 1/1 for
I'm not
2
actually
and a
going to
red.
attack with the Strix. I can attack with the Strix because there's the
It's only a violet 1,
1.
not 2. There's nothing at 2 that can kill.
Yeah,
Strix.
we can...
So, okay. Gosh, it's getting to the point where all of my tangents need to be written down on a piece of paper so I can make sure to go back to them because I want to finish my thoughts. There's a reason why I talked about them in the first place. So originally, when he played the Strix, and I was like, it's not going to matter, this sucks, is too many times my opponent went turn 1 Lackey, I go turn 1 Mother of Runes, because I was playing a blue-white tempo deck at the time. This was when Stoneforge Mystic had just gotten printed. And then he'd go turn 2, cycle Gem Palm Incinerator, kill my mom, attack with Lackey, connect, get something out of it. It's just... That happened twice in one event. I think with either the same opponent or a different opponent, whatever. But that's what I was looking for. Oh, he's got a Crater Maker!
Ooh, cute. Beat in with the Delver, force him to sack this.
Yes.
Leave up the Strix or no? Because if he has a Lackey...
Yeah, you have to leave up the Strix.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but...
Last turn we had 2 blockers, potentially. That's why we could attack with one of them, so it'd be 1 blocker with no removal spell. Here, we have to leave back the Strix, but because the Insect Operation is better.
Oh, he's going
for
to pop
mana.
the... He's going to just pop the Strix now.
You mean pop on the Strix and then violin? Yeah, whatever. He's got 2 cards in hand. Like, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, but like, what if give me a minute to fabricate a situation.
Yep. He'll figure it out. It'll be Lackey into not Pile Driver, but the 5-mana one, the one that's legal in Standard. Siege Gang Commander. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a comment that was made that I didn't hear a ping or whatever.
Oh, you can probably go to settings
for
chat. So, I'm curious as to see what he's going to do here because he's just...
He should attack.
I agree. We could just see if we can hit something.
No, I think we're...
Well, also, we can just plus
don't attack, and then B's next turn. Yeah, B's next turn. Yeah, plus don't attack B's.
Bees.
I actually think... No, the Wasteland is fine.
Yeah, I don't
play. It's no big deal. It's whatever. Okay, now he's going to spit out 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
So the first force should have definitely been... The first vial should have not been there.
Yeah, the first vial... That was...
Chain Whirler! Woo!
Oh, shit.
And it hit our Liliana down, because that's how Chain Whirler works.
I was not expecting Chain Whirler.
No one expects Chain Whirler for Legacy,
I haven't really played against goblins lately.
The problem with Chain Whirler is, at least in traditional goblins...
That's 3 red. That's a lot.
Yeah. Traditional... Oh, shit. We might be dead now. Because traditional goblins runs...
Yeah, that we're
Wasteland and... it's kind of like a different Death and Taxes kind of deck, where you still played Wasteland and Rishadan Yeah.
So we need a Brainstorm and hit like 2 Goyfs? That's really bad. Or well, is it? We can blow up Trashmaster.
Can you show me Trashmaster, actually?
We can't afford to blow up a vial. If we're gonna kill someone, we have to kill one of their creatures.
Mm-hmm. Is it Trashmaster or Chieftain? What does Chieftain?
Chieftain is haste.
Chieftain is haste, and the lore artifact, so it'd be Trashmaster. Yeah.
Is it the Trashmaster or is it the Chieftain? Because
the Chieftain gives
haste.
It gives haste. You right? Yeah.
So. We wait till their combat because then we don't want them to cast anything during.
Okay. Well, if they cast something, then they violin, and then it doesn't matter. Okay.
Well, not if it's like a 1 or 2 drop.
Yeah.
Whereas if we blow it up, here's where they just double ringleader us, and I feel like super shitty. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, that's the incinerator. That's
So do I?
You got to do it in beginning of combat.
Oh yeah. So in the beginning of combat, then we get rid of that. We stop ourselves from taking quite as much damage. Still really
far behind.
Beats.
Yeah.
Like, we have to hit, like, a Brainstorm. If we hit 2 Goyfs off of a Brainstorm, I think we just win, actually. Would be... I mean, it's a supposition. I might be wrong. You never know.
Here's another vial. Force it! We need the life. I know. Okay, here's a push.
We get rid of the Trashmaster.
So, true story, you could... Wasteland like yourself to save your life from the polluted delta. So like you wasteland yourself, and that would turn on revolt, and that means you wouldn't have to crack the fetch.
We're gonna be taking 5 next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have to pass.
Yeah.
I think we wasteland ourselves hitting the bayou. I don't.
No, we need the for your dream scenario.
Oh wait,
we
can hit wasteland with wasteland.
You can target wasteland. No, I don't think you can.
Well, we'll see because we have to use it.
Sacrificing is part of the cost, so the target wouldn't be there as the spell would as the ability would try to go onto the stack. I could be wrong, but I mean
I'm fairly certain.
I would say
I thought I watched someone doing that on stream. So let's see. We can target wasteland with itself.
Okay. Sacrifice wasteland targeting itself. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's fine because now we can have all our lands.
Weirdest ritual-ish adjacent thing of my life. So what is our best case scenario here? We need a brainstorm. I don't think we get out of this without a brainstorm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Oh god, that was rough. And I don't think that was necessarily the deck or even our plays as much as just we got poop and also we got a lot of force of will. We don't want force. I think we want trophy. I think we want Jitte. Do we want the edicts?
Edict is a little less good, I think, here. They're gonna always sacrifice their weakest creature. You want to try and bring in Edict against decks where their best creature is always their smallest creature or the biggest creature, namely like a
Show and
Reanimator
tell.
type of deck, yeah, or something where you're
So
cheating
then
in
do we
Thaddeus.
not Hymn to Turok versus Thoughtseize? What are our thoughts here?
We're already gonna be losing life from Toxic Deluge,
Okay.
and we're on the play, so we can hymn them and it'll be fine. Do you want to bring in an
I feel like
Edict?
some extra removal over the another Thoughtseize might be okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scan again real quick. The rest of that's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's run this, and hopefully we can get a Tarmogoyf. I'd like to see more Goyfs, because Goyf is actually really, really good right now, and this is
Plenty fine hand, yep.
Yeah. We can end up so we get a Delver out first turn. The second turn, we can end up getting another Delver out, and then we can brainstorm to be able to flip 2 Delvers if they aren't doing anything of particular note.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
So I wish
I
this
like
deck ran base
Seize
down.
on the play and Edict on the draw. Again, I didn't hear any pings, so does that just mean that there's no volume for the chat?
I don't think
There's
so.
just not enough of a visual for me to see that it like moved at all, you know?
Well, just periodically check.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're not as good as Jeff Hoagland that we can't just like constantly have that up. So
We can't all be Jeff Hoogland.
yeah. So yeah, just attack. It's cool.
Tar farming nerd. You won't. You're scared.
Run out of Delver.
And then we could brainstorm during end step to be able to save ourselves the mana and be able.
No, we're gonna play a 2-drop next turn, so we can use the brainstorm. Sorry, hang on a second. So if we brainstorm on upkeep, it's the same thing as brainstorming on end step.
Unless
We want to flip the Delvers, so yeah, I think now's the time to do that, and then we can still
We can end up.
Edict plus a thing, whatever.
We can hopefully. We can play another Delver. So we put
Not
we put
yeah,
the Delta and then we put the Edict on top. Or do we put Decay, then Edict on top. Because if we put the Decay, then the Edict on top, we set up this next turn's Delver and the turn after that.
What do we want to show them?
So we're going to show him the Edict, because we're
gonna show
casting
'em
Edict
Okay.
no matter
Then
what.
that's fine. Yep. Okay.
Then we get 2 Delver flips, which is,
And then a
it's
third Delver flip.
It's a little bit of an advantageous position. I don't know what could ever lead me to think such a thing.
Don't play the Delta.
Yeah, I was hovering over it and I'm like, nope, that's not what I want to play. Whoops, that is not what I want to tap either. I want to tap my co-host. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm. I am sitting right next to you, so... Okay, so clock him for that, and then we...
Then we just run out
we
another,
just kind of kill them in 2 turns.
hashtag just Delver things.
Uh-oh. Now his Chain Whirler is uncounterable. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
Rainmaker,
that's
that's fine.
The horror.
It's just gonna block. No, it's not even gonna.
It's gonna
No, it's
trade
not
with
gonna.
them.
I meant trade. Yeah. So
We just attack.
Yeah.
I think we hold on to the Abrupt Decay in case...
he's
they
gonna.
press
He
one.
has to use it anyway.
Yeah. I mean,
And this kills him in 2 turns anyway.
Yeah.
I think we just play.
do we want to play the Lily? Because if...
We don't need to, do we?
No, we do
No.
not. I think we leave the Delta because it could potentially be important, but to have the...
They're not gonna play a Blood Moon. Because they're just gonna die on the crackback.
Yeah.
So
It does,
I think
suppose you're
Lily.
right, yeah.
I think Lily would have been the safer choice.
You're right. I think so.
Okay, so Mitch says, like Thoughtseize on the play, Edict on the draw. So Thoughtseize on the play allows us to be more aggressive.
In our disruption.
Yeah.
Do we think him is better than...
I think Thoughtseize is going to be better than him
yeah.
on the draw.
So
It just allows us to be more mana
then
efficient.
do we want to cut another him for, say...
Another Edict, I think that's probably fine. Just more removal.
Yeah, that doesn't seem bad.
Okay.
It's just... We run black-green against them. We are not a bug deck, we are black-green.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
This is fantastic.
They haven't really gotten particularly very wastelandy
No, well,
hands.
Josiah says don't cut him. Well, just in time.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. The way I see him, especially on the draw, is they're gonna go like turn
Ponder
one.
or Thoughtseize to start? Thoughtseize?
I mean, it hurts not to say turn 1 Delver because that's what I do. That's just what I do is turn 1 Delver. And they didn't do anything on turn 1 either.
But I'm just so confused as to why they would fetch. Like,
You also play the Trop, not... Because
the-
if they wasteland you, you at least still have the rest of your hand.
that's fair. Okay, we'll play the turn 1 Delver. I'm normally much more cautious about, like, scenarios like this.
If he did literally anything, I would do...
There is a...
No. Penelope, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Okay.
Penelope, why you do that? So here's another cat. I have 5 cats in my apartment, actually. This one, can you pick her up at all? She... That's fine, yep. This is Penelope.
She is another one of our co-hosts.
She's the queen of the apartment. And she was rooting around in... Oh, yeah, here's Mogwai Marshall. That's fine, it's whatever. It makes our edict terrible.
No, we don't want to reveal the Goyf, but that's...
We do want to play the Goyf, probably.
Yeah, I think we just...
Wait, hang on. Hang on.
Ponder push, or Ponder leave up a push?
Well, Ponder leave up a push because he's live for a Chain Whirler. And then when the Delver leaves...
I think we want more lands. I honestly think here we want more lands.
Yeah, we're on the draw against a land interaction type deck.
Do we Thoughtseize?
Again, leaving up push for a potential Chain Whirler.
But if we have just a Thoughtseize, we can take a Chain Whirler.
You could just take it instead.
Yeah.
You're much better at casting Thoughtseize than me, so you're gonna know this better than me. What do we got? 2 ringleaders, Crater Maker. Okay, so they have the lands to get the ringleaders, but how much do we worry about?
Ringleader gets them a ton of cards.
Yeah, and we don't have... Well, we're not gonna kill him anytime soon, so...
Yeah, I think we just go with that and we pass.
I would have served.
Really?
Like, so... What is it when Mog Marshal dies?
Yeah.
So like when it dies, he gets another dude, and then we lose the Delver.
Delver,
Okay, then
it
doesn't matter. Never mind.
I was like,
the Goblin player, him is one of the most terrifying cards in the matchup. Interesting.
Yeah, but how often do you play against Bug? Nope, not doing anything about that. I would much. So Perfect World, I think we get a land. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean,
So
that would be perfect to get a land. Yeah, that would be perfect right now.
Yeah, land would be.
Misty Rainforest. Show him.
Yeah, I should have shown him.
We have to. What do you think?
Do we want to Bayou? Because at this point, like, our green is more important than like anything else. Because we're just.
We have 3 green cards. We have 3 black cards, but we have a green source already. So getting a black source, we're getting the black source, but then a green black.
Any other source ends up making us live.
That's fine. Yep.
Like. I think we just Goyf.
So if we go, yeah, he's already a turn off from casting the Ringleader even further, so the Goyf is actually going to come up the board just fine. I'm surprised that he did not attack with both of the Goblin tokens.
Yeah, I know. Taking the trade there seems.
It's not even that.
It's like if
Delver
flips,
yeah.
he's not blocking with him anyway.
Yeah.
And if the Delver doesn't flip, the Crater Maker is just gonna be there. So
Yep, and then this Goyf is just going to stonewall them as you predicted. Do you know what game this is? Is there any way to check which game? Match 3?
No, but we're just going to keep playing
Tarmogoyfs.
Tarmogoyfs.
Keep playing Goyf.
I think we beat in with the Goyf.
We play beat in with the first one. Well, they would kill it.
So we end up taking one of their, or if they do all that stuff, we can push one of their guys.
Okay. Serve then. Do it first. Serve first.
Okay, let's attack with this Goyf. I love playing Goyf. Like, it's such a guilty pleasure. He is such a good blue creature.
He is the best blue creature ever printed. Okay, he didn't block, so you just run another one out.
What do you play? I play Tarmogoyfs. I play lots of Tarmogoyfs.
This is all 3 in his 75 by the way. Why not the 4th? Tell me about that.
So the reason is because this deck is on Gurmag Angler as well, and I don't want to be totally just totally screwed if someone like Rest in Pieces me or has some sort of graveyard interaction. It's not. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's.
Baby. Sometimes you recall, sometimes you nothing.
That's.
And you get a 2/2 hasty boy.
Oh, this is game 3. Yeah, this is 3.
How do you know?
Because remember last game we ended up.
You have to go on memory. Ugh. Fine.
We can push and play another Tarmogoyf.
I would push the Crater Maker before it can pop something else. Yeah, I would do exactly what you just said.
What do you play? I play lots of
Well,
Goyfs.
serve with both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the poor Goblins players in the world.
We're just waiting for him to say, "Oh, come on."
I need a Bitter Blossom to put in my yard. Just
there we go.
That was gross.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a pen because unless you have one in your backpack.
Yeah, I have one in my backpack. Okay. Oh. I love.
I'm gonna start writing out my.
I can load the list I have, and then.
Well, I want to load my list.
Yeah, no, we can make changes from the list I have.
Yeah. Well, I want to look at my list.
You want to look at your list? Okay. Ha, Josiah! Like I needed your help to beat goblins.
Don't you know we are the best at just playing goifs and then winning the game?
How did you win? I played like 8 goblins consecutively.
How do I, like, at you? Oh, there it was. There it was.
It's just a tag, my dude. Ooh, we are playing against... Oh, this is the guy who was on the Stoneblade list.
Good to know.
This hand is so sketchy, but...
No, I'm throwing that one back.
I know.
Because you play non-blue lands in your Delver list, that's what you do. That's how you get punished for not playing blue lands. Playing non-blue, non-wasteland lands.
Wasteland isn't a land, it's a spell.
It's a spell, yeah.
It just happens to be recurable with Life from the Loam. So this
and Ramineb Excavator. So, I mean, yeah, he's just...
I think this is the same guy as...
It's just the same
Yeah,
thing?
This is the dude who ended up playing the Stoneblade list, I think. We'll just run out a turn 1 Delver, like adults.
That's how you do it. That really is how you do it.
What did you do? I played a Delver and I passed. Or wait, was this the guy who...
Uh-oh.
No. This guy just has the same, like, emblem thingy.
Okay, so this guy has a Misty Reinforced and a Bloodstained Mire in his deck? What?
Storm. He's on Storm.
Okay.
There's like a 0% chance.
Well, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, he's on Storm. Okay.
Okay, we're done. Good game.
I mean, there is the possibility we aren't dead.
He wouldn't run his Lotus Petals before the... I mean, he would play around days, but like, I don't know. Here's the Cabal Ritual.
Ad nauseum.
And Lion's Eye Diamond. Ad nauseum. Infernal Tutor for what now? Oh, yeah, for 6. Because of the Lion's Eye Diamond, yep. So what he did was...
okay. Hopefully he just reveals...
everything. So basically, what he did... And funny enough, on Moto, it is kind of a tricky keystroke maneuver to hold priority. So basically what he did was he held priority upon casting the Infernal Tutor and cracked the Lion's Eye Diamond. Lion's Eye Diamond forces you to discard the cards in your hand to activate it. He didn't have any cards anyway, but it didn't matter. But what it does in scenarios where he had cards in his hand would... he would... crack the Lion's Eye, discarding his hand, turning on the Hellbent off of the Infernal Tutor, which turns Infernal Tutor into Demonic Tutor. It's a nice little thing, and then it also gives him the... You're basically playing Demonic Tutor and Black Lotus in your Legacy Storm deck, and that's pretty good, because you get to play a set of each of those rather than just the restricted amount.
Okay, now.
No.
So we definitely want Deluge, because empty.
Because of empty? Okay.
Tormod's just standard things that do...
So my plan against Storm is to actually...
I know, I hate cutting Fatal Push because of the Xantid Swarms, but I do want to leave an Abrupt Decay, however, because it can let us pick off potentially, like...
Do these guys play Xantid Swarm?
Yes.
Is this not just Ad Nauseam Tendrils?
Ant is on Xantid still.
The only Xantid Swarm that I only knew about was Belcher. So, anyway,
wow, okay. Alright, old man.
So why Baleful Strix then?
Oh, yeah, I should cut some number of Baleful Strix.
Yeah, so I wouldn't play any. It's just not doing anything.
We don't have, like, a super high number of blue cards in our deck. We have 22.
And that's fine. That's fine.
If we leave Baleful Strixes in. 20 is really low.
20 is the minimum. I agree. Anyway.
Yeah, okay, 21. We'll go with 21.
When I like to side against these decks, Storm in particular, I like to take out some amount of my creatures. I hate you too, Josiah. Josiah said to cut the swamp. I don't hate cutting a land. I have sideboard
This
notes.
hand feels so good.
Oh, that's fantastic. We don't have a threat, which is kind of bad,
Yeah,
and we're on the play, but we can just go turn one, ponder.
Do we want to ponder, or do we want to just...
Yeah.
So-
we need to find stuff to do.
I mean,
like,
but
we're hemming and whatnot.
we have the brainstorm to put a him back in case they use turn 1 discard.
Okay.
I would,
So I would... are you saying
Saying
you play the brainstorm in case he duresses?
yeah,
And
we
then we
can
get to hide our stuff.
We get to hide the
Okay.
Himitrock and the Surgical, and then we...
Okay.
It gives us a little more counterplay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we could cut the swamp, but fuck you, Josiah.
I'm not...
I mean, sorry, that... Whoops.
We can swear. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
doing.
no, but, like...
Do you not like swearing?
I don't like swearing because these people might judge me for the fact that I'm more handsome than them. I'm looking at you, Josiah.
And you want to give them all the edges as possible. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Well, hopefully the Simtaturok hit something nice.
The problem that I have with the not ponder play turn 1 is now we don't have the information of what's going to happen to lead up to this turn. We have to spend a ponder to do that, and specifically, it's our only blue. We only have one blue land for it. And so if we don't hit another blue land, but a Delver, for instance, we don't have the means to do that. It also
We
doesn't
also
fill up our
have a
graveyard.
We have a ton of threats that aren't blue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not necessarily starving to have just more blue mana.
Mm-hmm.
This is the least blue Delver deck in existence, and that is a very good wasteland. I think they ponder here still.
Ponder first.
Yeah.
So what they do, they durest the him. Oh, you have to throw that away.
Yeah, that's gross. Ooh.
Oh shit, that's
We
not
can-
good.
So, well, okay. It's not bad though. Is the thing.
Oh, what's the choice? We have good choices, but what is it? That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, okay. That's
that's what I'm
you
stressed
mean.
about.
So we can cut them off a land, and that makes any sort of combo turn a lot harder for them. And then we play a Goyf.
I think putting them under that pressure is more important than putting them under a life pressure. You're right. It's a wasteland.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
we could also, when they go to fetch, we surgical their underground seas and just be really cute. That might be being too cute.
It might be a little too cute. What are we looking to surgical here? In a a reasonable scenario. What are we looking to surgical? Don't do it. Just don't do it. He's gonna get a basic anyway. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Should have done it then.
Okay, there we go. That means he doesn't have any more. Oh, he does have another land. He's okay. So he's
If
definitely.
he keeps on his ponder, okay, he shuffles. A thing that I like to keep in mind is if somebody keeps on their ponder and
Spell Pierce and a Goyf?
yeah, beautiful. So what I like to do is if they keep on a ponder, like don't shuffle, and I have a surgical, then I like my options for surgicaling them a little bit more aggressively increase because they wanted that ponder for some reason, and if I can get them off of a couple different cards to
We
throw
can
off their
brainstorm
turf.
during end step, just get something in the yard, just because we need, and also gets us one card deeper. And I think at this point, so we get up to a 3/4 Goyf. We also get one card deeper to see if we can get any discard, because we aren't going to be able to brainstorm next turn because we need to leave up the Spell Pierce.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
End step brainstorms are Donovan's least favorite thing in the world. You can just show him like an image that says end step brainstorm, and he'll probably cry.
I get physically ill.
We have, okay, so what do we put back here? This is like, I think I'm okay with having like the force to pitch Delver almost, because we aren't going to really be able to run it out, because
We can't run it out. We
Yeah.
need to leave the blue open
Yeah,
for
so
that.
we can-
So we can put back brainstorm, and this is an end step brainstorm. You said.
yeah.
So yeah, what card do we not want to see? We can put back the Flusterstorm,
Is the Flusterstorm more important
then the Spell Pierce. Basically, which one do we want to keep?
So we have a force.
Yeah, exactly. Surgical can shuffle their deck. Exactly. I think Flusterstorm's stronger.
Yeah.
Now that we're here, now that he's got that many lands,
I don't think we want the Brainstorm on top though, because we are really restricted on our blue mana.
Right, but we can't cast Flusterstorm
Storm
and
and
Spell Pierce.
Yeah,
So we'll just put Spell Pierce, then Brainstorm, then we'll draw the Brainstorm, have open for Flusterstorm, and then the following turn we'll draw the Spell Pierce in case we use it.
Okay.
But in case something weird happens...
What is happening with our...
Our stream has gone bananas. Anything?
Oh,
nope.
no.
Are we good? Okay.
Weird.
It looked a little glitchy right there for a second.
Very odd. Okay.
Welcome back. Ooh. Nope. You're fired. I'll be right back. You continue to do Goyf things. The fact that he's not doing anything means that, well, obviously he
have the
can't
Abrupt
go
Decay?
off.
Oh, he
Ooh.
does.
That card can't be countered.
That's unfortunate.
That's great. That's fine. We can still run out the Delver, and we can have at least Force back up. The fact that he Abrupt Decayed means that he's not going off anytime soon.
Yeah, because
We can at least have Force back up.
and then next turn we still have some more do stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then this
So-
flips because we put the Spell Pierce on. And now he knows about Spell Pierce. He knows to play around Spell Pierce, but not necessarily
So
Flusterstorm. It all worked out in the end.
I normally would rather have them know about the Flusterstorm because of the fact that Flusterstorm is just instants and sorceries,
Mm-hmm.
and the Spell Pierce can potentially be like, "Ha, got your LED."
Got your LED? I mean, okay.
I mean, that's very
Very marginal.
okay. So he's thought seizing us.
Okay. That's cool. I don't have to be there for that.
Yeah, I think we just let that happen because
Yeah, we don't...
we have Force, we have Spell Pierce, and we have Flusterstorm
Well,
and Surgical.
Well, he's going to take the Force, so we... It's the same thing at that point, then.
Okay, so what you do, my friend?
Okay, I thought I was going to need this as like a side table.
LED. What do we do about... So we can really screw with him.
Just gonna mess with him.
Spell Pierce the LED, because it just makes this a nightmare. Well, no, we want the Flusterstorm because if he's going to cast, like, ad nauseum, he's going to be really constrained on...
Even a Tendrils here, Flusterstorm just kind of like gets all of them, but then he's going to follow up with his own Flusterstorm because he's not going to do this unless he thinks he can do it. So he's got the Flusterstorm back up for whatever he's about to do.
So, let's see. 1, 2, 3... So we have... Storm is 3.
Can we get a Storm counter up?
I don't actually know how to show... I know how to...
So Penelope doesn't like any of the other cats,
Do we
basically.
can brainstorm here? Hopefully get just something. Like a land? Because...
Yeah. Again, with this only one blue source.
Is, yeah, it's so rough only having one blue. This... Okay.
Another reason.
We can Abrupt Decay that seems...
That's hot. That's beautiful.
I
Oh, I would have wastelanded him though.
mean, but then we can have the...
Oh, Oh, I didn't see the drop. Okay.
Yeah.
So now you can, do that.
Well, just attack.
This is great. Why did he lead off the LED?
I'm not exactly sure.
That's great.
This seems like a very bad spot for him.
Anybody get their Black Lotus Abrupt Decayed? This guy just did.
Seems kind of rough. Okay, bub.
Yeah.
Dark Rit. So
I mean,
Infernal Tutor. We can end up.
no,
So that's 2, 3. He has to pay 2.
Yep. And then Flusterstorm it. Yep. That's it.
And then we can end up
Surgicaling the
surgicaling
Infernal Tutor on his draw phase. Yeah, I agree. Okay, and then Flusterstorm it. He was playing... No, I get it now. He was playing his rocks, his petals and whatnot, to
avoid Flusterstorm.
avoid Flusterstorm. Yes.
So he's going to be able to get one. He's going to be able to get a Piff.
Yeah.
He has to get a Piff because he could get an Adnaz.
Yep.
I think he has to get an Adnaz here.
Mm-hmm.
I know he does not want to, and this Wasteland off the
Because he's
top
at 8, yeah.
is gonna suck.
Yeah. That's right. The Wasteland's on top.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So make sure to
Search like and subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe.
See? Told you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the whole complement. Do we want to get another Black Source? Or do we want to get...
It's the same thing if we get Underground. Underground Sea is just safer. And then make sure to surgical him on his draw phase.
What do we want to
You get Infernal Tutor.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
To whatever.
Okay, so then we're going to pay mana for this Surgical Extraction.
I agree.
Where are you?
At the bottom.
And I'm so sorry. I mean, what? Okay, so he has a Piff and a Duress. And let's see what else he brought in. He has Empty, pretty standard fare. Yeah, this is like the most stock ant list I can muster for you people. Yeah, we're just gonna beat his face off.
Yes, we do.
Bug. So this is my favorite part about running Bug is that out of all the Delver lists, it has by far the best combo matchup.
Yeah.
Because of him to Shrek. Literally nothing else. Let's get nothing confused, chat. There is one reason this matchup is good. It's him to Shrek. Yeah, that was a really brutal, like...
It was kind of cool, actually. He almost got back in there. But that Abrupt Decay on the LED was just gas.
Yeah. This is...
Yep, that's fantastic. Except, again, no clock, but...
We're looking to survive, not necessarily clock.
Yeah.
So, we can, like, potentially take maybe an Infernal Tutor would be... Or do we want a Wasteland?
No, you
Yeah,
want
a
to Thoughtseize. So, I never really enjoy Wastelanding on the draw because you're kind of...
You're going down tempo.
Yeah, exactly. So, you're going down your turn to get them off of their land, but then they just have another turn 1. And turn 1s are great in Legacy, especially on turn 2.
We can cut them off of 2 Brainstorms, but also we can end up getting rid of Infernal Tutor.
So he only has the Valk, right?
So he has to...
Well, he pondered.
Did he shuffle...
He shuffled.
Yeah, so...
So you're thinking we Thoughtseize the Brainstorm, Surgical the Brainstorm, and then he has no way to pay for any of these black stuffs.
So, yeah. But we have to Surgical now.
Yeah, I agree. Because he could just Brainstorm in response.
Yeah.
On his upkeep or whatever. It cuts him off of blue cards. He has to draw either like a Ponder naturally, or not a Brainstorm because we just cut them. What does he got? Preordains. Any sort of blue cantrip or...
Is he on the full grip of... he's on 4 Preordains and only 3 Ponders.
No. He played the 4th Ponder.
Oh, okay. So he's on a full 12 cantrips? Wow, that's...
I mean, so are we. 11 cantrips, actually.
I mean...
How do you spell Cincinnati?
He top decked the Ponder. Gross.
He did? Well, we can waste him.
Oh,
off
we
of
can get him
this.
off the black.
Yeah, we can get him off the
That's
black
hysterical.
now. Yeah, so he's going to take our ponder, but we get to waste him off his black, and he's going to see it coming.
Sorry, my lad. Big oofs. Only the largest kitchen thinks when Donovan and I are involved. Okay, so let's just get rid of that black source there. Yep. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
God. Hymn to Turok is such a screwed up card.
I'm going to talk about that in a second.
I mean, I spend most of these streams discussing how anyone who says that it's a card that could be printed into Modern is, like, doing, like, lines of coding off of, like, a bathroom floor through, I don't know, like, an elephant's urethra? I can't come up with, like, a screwed up enough analogy for this. Let's play Baleful Strix, because that's a...
The thing that I do not like about Hymn to Turok... So, Hymn to Turok, there's plenty of cards that are, you know, quote-unquote 2-for-1s. That kind of raw card advantage is what makes good cards good, I guess. But the problem with him is that
let's start with the random.
the random is rough. Yeah, I mean you're the pilot, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, from the person who has been on the end of a lot of my Hymn to Turoks, what are your problems with Hymn to Turok?
I think, yeah. I am trying to set up a specific game plan, and, like, in those early turns, I'm trying to set up this game plan, and then a Hymn to Turok comes out and just strips 2 of those cards for one of my cards, for one of your cards. And that, like, by that time, that's, like, let's say I have 4 cards in hand, so then you just took 2 of my cards. For this sake of the argument, the randomness doesn't matter, but the fact that you just cut my hand in half in the early turns of a legacy game is just so crucial to it really stops what I'm trying to do progressing through the game. Now some people it doesn't affect the board state, you know, some good 2-for-1s at least try to affect the board state in some way. Like Baleful Strix, for instance, it's a body that is a removal spell and it replaces itself, but no one's complaining about Baleful Strix, you know? So, yeah, being set back that far in just raw card advantage in those early turns is so brutal. Is he...
I think he's just going off.
I mean, he has to try.
I mean, we don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
So, or he might just be trying to, like, do anything.
Yeah.
And I think this is something that is important where the randomness does come in.
Yeah. No, there is an argument for the randomness. Yes.
No. There's the randomness against fair decks. Part of the thing is when you're playing a fair deck, you know what your opponent is going to take off of Thoughtseize.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not. Oh gosh, whatever could they take? It's you can infer something from it. There is something, information to gather. With Hymn to Turok, there's no counterplay, just none. You're just like, well, I lost a bunch of cards. This feels really bad, guys, and that's it. That's all you got. And also that means that you can just be cut off of lands.
Yeah, the fact that it hits lands is brutal as well.
Okay, so what would you say about a fixed version of Hymn to Turok? Opponent reveals cards at random until they reveal 2 non-land cards.
No, because you'd be. I mean, like, you'd be seeing effectively more cards in their hand, considering the Hymn to Torok, and then it would have to be worded in some way. So, for instance, their hand is all lands, then nothing would happen. But the way that you've worded that card is that this randomness process would never end and the game would stall out. So it need to be worded in a specific way. I understand.
So you get what I'm saying, though.
I do understand. Yes, absolutely.
A better Rise Fall.
I don't even. I feel like I know that card. I think that's even in my collection, and I just So there really 2 cards. I like Fall. Target for a black and a red sorcery. Target player reveals 2 cards at random from his or her hand, then discards each non-land card revealed this way. That's still kind of brutal, but I don't know. I don't necessarily personally enjoy theory crafting cards like that,
Mitchell, screw you. I want Hymn to Turok. So there's some people in the Fairies Facebook, because Fairies is the main deck I play. It's a very good deck, hard to play.
In Modern.
Yeah. And they were saying Hymn to Turok would not be an auto 3 of. And I didn't know what they were smoking. Because there is not a black mid-range deck that would not be on a crap ton of Hymn to Turoks. I don't think we would see Inquisition out of Shadow anymore. I think we would see Hymn to Turok. We'd still see 4 Thoughtseize, but we would see Hymn to Turok.
And the fact that it's a 2-drop would probably shy it away from specifically Shadow, but I know what you're talking about.
Well, okay, so you have one of your worst matchups is blue-white when you're on Shadow. You have a card that is incredibly devastating to blue-white. Just beyond belief, problematic. Yeah, this seems. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Was this stream just not
No.
Okay. That was a grown-up talk. Anyway, looks like we're playing against a Delver deck. Cool.
Do we just fetch, grab a swamp, Fatal Push?
Yes.
Or we can get a Bayou. Or do we want the swamp more?
We want the swamp because we don't want to get wasted.
Yeah.
So what could happen is this person could daze the Fatal Push, then flip the Delver Blind, flip because that's how cool people are, and then they would wasteland us on the Crackback, and then they're on turn 2.
Well, it
with
looks
Delver,
like they are on
Stifle. Okay, good to know.
Good to get that.
And a second Delver. Okay. Yeah, we just didn't want to get wastelanded, so at least we can start running out these 2-drops.
Do we want to Goyf, or do we want...
If Delver flips, at least one of those is probably going to flip because of that fetch land. So I think we want to stem the bleeding as much as possible with an Abrupt Decay.
Obviously wait until they flip.
Yes. To see which one would flip.
Yeah, Hymn to Turok is not an okay card. I'll repeat this as many times as necessary. The only card that is Containment Priest, Council's Judgment, Fluster Storm, all good. Need all those. Void? Or Planar Void. That's the one. That's the one I would really appreciate in Modern. Do you know what Planar Void does?
No, I don't.
Black. Whenever a card is put into a graveyard, exile it. It's an enchantment.
Oh, so it's
Better Grafdigger. It's Rest in Peace in black.
It's Rest in Peace in black, but it doesn't. It's not Rest in Peace in black. It's Leyline and the Void for both players in black, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so he's going to wasteland us. So green, black.
This is main phase? That's good.
Yeah,
Yep, that's cool.
I can live with that.
Also no Strix thanks. You're saying no Strix in Modern? Probably.
Yeah.
Again, I don't like theory crafting.
Ponder? Because here it's actually tough because if we get another green source, this Goyf is going to be.
Have we played a land yet?
Yes, we did play land.
Okay. So I actually think since he only has 2 cards in hand, we
I'm
just
not-
if
can't
he
play
wastes us again.
Yeah, I think we have to
I think we have to ponder.
because we just need more lands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here is where it gets tough. We want this land. Now the question is, do we want a trophy or a hymn? Because trophy is removal.
We do not want the hymn. I think we want the trophy. There's the Delver's already out there. I can
buy that.
They're going to do something. But it's unfortunate we can't run out that Gurmag Angler this turn as well.
I mean, next turn, in theory, you could Goyf and Gurmag.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan of that.
It'd be a 3/4 Goyf.
Oh, yeah. It would be a 3/4.
Yeah.
Diabolic Edict. Okay, so they are on Grixis.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, whatever they fetch for, we got rid of it, and we cut them off of a land. That would be funny. Funny is at least. At best, it would be devastating. Both. So, if he's smart, he's going to keep that. Because, you know what's rough? Being on not Bug Delver against Bug Delver. It's just because we have bigger threats.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just
The threats are better, the removal's better. So what's funny is if he does want to Edict us, we'll just play Tarmogoyf, then Gurmag Angler, and then when he Edicts us, we can at least get rid of the Goyf and still have the Gurmag Angler left up.
Or you could play Delver and Goyf. And just sack the Delver, keep the Goyf, then be able to play a Gurmag the next turn.
Yeah.
Tarmogoyf is a really good card in this format. I never really appreciated it, and now I'm like...
Do you think it's good right now?
I think it's really good right now. There's a lot of Eldrazi sort of decks, which Gurmag is just really, really good against.
He's getting rid of it. He doesn't want it. He thought about that one for a long time, so... Ooh, are we frozen? It might just be my computer. I'm gonna...
Yeah, we appear to be live. We're not dropping any frames.
My computer is not the greatest.
Not a spring chicken?
No. That's for sure. I mean, there's definitely some things I could probably clean up on this.
Planar Void is such
old Control-Alt-Delete.
Planar Void is the card we need in Modern. I mean, we need a lot of things in Modern. We need a Chalice of the Void that just... It's only X. It's not XX.
You're funny. Okay.
Do you want to just fetch into it? See if they have the Stifle. If they do, we still get to run out a Gurmag and a Delver.
At least a Gurmag and a Delver, yeah.
Well, let's see if you got it. I'm not feeling too bad. Oh.
So...
Trop?
It's Trop, because we already have 2 blacks. So, yeah, I said it.
Delver, then Goyf, because Delver is our least valuable threat.
Mm-hmm. There's our storm count.
There we go. It only happened
Just in time.
Thank God. He will know if he has the mana to Flusterstorm. Oh, damn.
That's fine. We could have also... Yeah, we could have played around Days and played the Angler. It's fine.
I mean, what are we most scared of here? Is True Name?
Yeah, probably. I think Young Pyromancer is a little slow on the uptake. He's gonna bolt. He is gonna fork bolt
Yeah.
the Delver. It's whatever.
That's fine. We can trophy the Delver, and suddenly he's in a really awkward spot. I think I like having the basic island in any Delver list you're on. Literally any of them.
I'm enjoying Basic Island in Grixis Delver to play around people who are on back to basics in Blood Moon. And just playing around Wasteland in tight spots can be rewarding.
Or just Delver. Turn one. I know I'm in the mirror. Fetch, island, Delver.
Yeah.
Fetch, island, Delver, pass. Always a strong move. Let's see. What do we get? We get a Bayou here? I think...
We have to run it out so we don't run into another Daze.
Green, black. Oh, he isn't on the basic.
That's good.
Okay. Delta. He's got... We want to eat... Like... Not that it really matters too much.
It's not... I mean, he has anglers of his own, so...
Mm-hmm. Hopefully he has a Daze and it's really awkward and not fun.
Can everyone at home hear us all right? I just want to make sure I'm trying out my brand new microphone.
It's a Yeti.
It's a Yeti. It's like $100 recording microphone.
Oh wait, I thought this was like
No,
the breed of Sasquatch.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Because this is I want to start using it either for streaming and I can even do some music. Oh, here we go. I can even do some music stuff, and I just want to make sure that it's working all right.
Ponder then Bastion, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Because we might get another trophy, and that would be swell.
Or Liliana.
Or we could get a Tarmogoyf.
Yeah. So offer up the trade first.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to, because he could be like, what? You have...
Well, hold on. The Goyf is only a 3/4.
Oh, it's only a 3/4. Okay, so we can't attack into it then. Why is it only a 3/4? Did we...
The Delphing.
Oh, his own Delve. Okay, yeah.
And our Delph. Got rid of...
Well, no, you try to keep it good as much as possible, though.
We lost instant in the yard, though.
Oh,
Well,
that'll do it.
That's a scary one.
That'll fucking do it.
Well, we still do have a Ponder off the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if we can get a trophy... Any order. We're going to shuffle that. Ugh, that's gross. I think we're going to be dead here because we need...
Yep.
Good news is, out of side, this matchup gets better-er.
Better.
Yeah, True Name is just... I hate True Name Nemesis. It doesn't matter where. It's just...
It gives certain... I think it's fine. It gives the decks that are willing to play it a certain inevitability against the control decks that want to just grind them to the dust.
Okay, we dead.
We dead?
Yeah. All right, so let's see. We bring in
I'm gonna go get a pair of socks.
Deluge.
I'll be here for this actually. Yeah.
Deluge, Jitte, Trophy, Spell Pierce, and Flusterstorm. Those seem fine.
On the play, Edict is also an option.
Yeah, I don't think we want on the play. You want
On the play, Edict is an option, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't know. Again, I don't know Bug as well as you, so
Hymns just feel really weird. Like, yeah, we can just get like insane blowouts, but also we can be like,
the cards are repeatable enough where, yeah, obviously 2-for-1ing them is brutal, but like it's not like we're getting rid of Storm where they need those cards. Delver is fine at replenishing enough. We
just-
want the Deluge.
Yeah. I think we could even cut Thought Seizes just for like.
Because
all
what
of-
does Thought Seize do in this matchup?
I don't think it
I
does.
don't think it does anything.
Yeah, I think that
Well, that's 61. So, hey Penelope.
do we need both edicts?
How much do you like Flusterstorm in this matchup?
It's there. It's not.
Okay, well it's between Flusterstorm and Edict then. Your choice.
We have the
But-
basic swamp, so I think the edict might actually be better.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, also, we're not particularly pyroblastable.
No, we're not. No, I hate bringing in Pyroblast against this.
Okay, this doesn't feel like a. Is this a keep? Because we have a.
I'd keep this.
Okay.
You can just go Misty Pass.
Yeah, that's fair. And then we can fetch, grab a swamp.
Or whatever, yeah.
Or not a swamp. Underground Sea, Fatal Push, a Delver.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Well, the plan is working.
So, end step.
Simian Spirit Guide, Manamorpho, Shadow of Doubt. Get the blowout. It'd be fine.
I hate you and everybody.
Same.
And he's gonna daze this because he's a fucking champ, leaving in daze on the draw. Like,
Brainstorm? Because if we get wastelanded, I think we just lose.
why is he going to Wasteland though? He doesn't have any lands himself. He's not progressing his game plan at all.
Because if we play the Delver and
Maybe. Okay, no. Say it again. So Brainstorm. We haven't played our land
Land
yet.
yet.
Okay, fine. Brainstorm's fine then.
yeah, it's
Beautiful. We are the best.
so put Edict, put a land Edict.
Yeah. And then play Delver.
Trop, then Edict, run out a Delver.
I think we probably could have put the Deluge back to show him the Deluge and not show him the Edict.
That's
That's definitely an option as well.
That's fair.
No,
no
fucking
thanks.
shame. I love it.
Like, hey, when
You do you. Do we even? We can show him the Edict, but
And
then
then-
play the Baleful Strix. Unless we don't want that fourth land, so we'd fetch first.
do we? Well, okay, but the extra fetch. I don't know if it's actually too bad here because, like, so we play the Strix.
Play Delta first
Yeah,
to play around days. Whatever 2-drop we're playing, we need to play around
they're on
days.
days, obviously.
And attack first, of course.
Yeah, I was just trying to decide which.
No, it's okay. You know Baleful Strix better than me, but
I almost want that extra land, as weird as it sounds.
no,
Because
he
it lets us have 2 green sources.
looks like he missed a land drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, we went turn 1 land. He went turn 1 land. Days turn 2 land. Turn 1. No, he has not missed a land drop yet. So he could just have sitting wastelands. Cutting us off green is something that he could do. Yeah, Baleful Strix it is.
Yeah, the having green in this deck is too important because this deck
It's
is
too important.
actually a bug deck.
Yeah.
It's not black, blue, splash, Deathrite, and Goyf. Now we also have this Spell Pierce up.
Yep. Yeah, we gotta fight.
Yeah, if he has he didn't have the Stifle. Okay, we got a Trop, and then I think we just Spell Pierce this.
Okay.
If he offers the trade, do we take it? Oh no,
He's just gonna concede. Okay. He's just like, I'm done.
no.
Alright.
So do we make any changes going? I don't see what we would.
So I liked Diabolic Edict on the play because if he goes if he goes Young Pyromancer, then I mean I guess Phyrex. I mean
Having one is fine.
Probe doesn't exist anymore. No, we need to be more reactive. I misspoke. We need to be more, meaning we need the Edict, not the extra Flusterstorm.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is. I'm not used to. I don't play as much against Grixis Delver or to be honest, know the matchup super well. At least without Deathrite. I know how it was played with Deathrite. I don't know how it's played without. This hand is fine, I'd say.
Hand's fantastic. Can't lose.
When we lose, this is your fault. Turn 1 island. Okay, he brings in the counterbalances, obviously, of course. So do we ponder?
Yeah, we have to now.
The second deluge is just really gross.
Kind of awkward, yeah.
Underground Sea. Show me 3 lands.
We have to ponder now because if he wastes us, then we are out of, like, we go turn 1 Delver like I like doing. But since we didn't have a second land to follow up,
yeah, it's too important to have.
to get that second land up. Yeah.
Other hand, we have a Fatal Push.
And he's gonna whiff because he's not me. So
What a fool. How could he have missed the proest of all strats?
not being Donovan. Yep.
Hold on, not being Donovan is the
Yeah.
pro strat?
Yes.
Okay, so the next card is a Baleful Strix. I don't think we
we can't run into a daze, so we have to play
the Bayou Push? Or do we Misty grab a
No.
Trop?
Our following card is going to be the Baleful Strix, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking away, so I thought it was in your hand already. So you played Bayou. We want the Baleful Strix. No, wait. Do we want the Baleful Strix? We have way too much removal.
Yeah, we have a
So
ton.
get rid of that, yeah.
I think we get the Trop here.
Okay. Run into a Stifle.
That's fine. Like, if he has the Stifle, we have to... We don't have any card manipulation, so we just kind of have to walk into it. It's one of the things...
Something we could have done was push the Delver before the fetch, because then it uses him to daze with a Volcanic Island.
Does that change anything?
Yeah. Well, he would have to crack his Loaded Delta in order to play Stifle.
No, because okay, so the Volk is untapped.
Yep.
He floats a blue man.
Yep.
He dazes us.
Okay.
We have to fetch.
Second main phase.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the Fatal Push.
Like to pay for that? Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I agree with that. So. Okay, so he stifles us. Yeah, whatever. Okay, he did that.
We just push?
I think we have to.
Okay, so
No, we're
if
under.
we had left that up to Fatal Push,
Uh-huh.
then... Okay, then he dazes us, floating a blue mana off of the Volcanic Island. We go to fetch to be able to pay for the daze.
Mm-hmm.
And then he stifles us anyway.
And it's the same thing. Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
agree with
okay.
you. That's why I agree with you that I understand, but then we could have
Oh, okay, I see what
just
you're saying.
let that happen and then follow up with the Strix the following turn. Let's just hope he doesn't waste
let's
us.
let-
Yeah, if he wastes us, we're pretty much done.
Yeah, that first game was really crappy that he ended up delving just enough away that the Goyfs weren't large enough to win. Damn shame. Also, the double deluge
Oh,
actually is just probably the biggest shame. Double deluge. So just
Well, he's not flipping his Delver because he's not good at playing Delver, so we at least have the time.
Strix, I feel
We have to.
like
We need the card. If he dazes it, it's the same thing as dazing the Diabolic Edict.
a land would be
Okay, fine.
that's
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
you know there are worse things.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Spell
finally.
layers. Okay.
Okay.
If we get a land,
If we get a land, it's fantastic.
Okay, come on, land.
Okay. I think we just...
Do we just Gurmag and pray? Because if we
Pray for what?
then he doesn't have like an edict or a daze.
So then we spell pierce.
No, we
He
only
hasn't
have
he hasn't had. Oh, I
only
see.
5.
We have to tap out for the angler. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't. We needed one more land,
Yeah.
but I think we have to play the Gurmag. I don't. The second deluge.
I have a better idea.
Hmm.
He's tapped out, so he can't play the spell pierce that we know about.
So use the edict.
Use the edict now. Then on the next turn we can do
Ooh,
Delver
and
and Gurmag because we have 6 cards in our graveyard now.
Okay, I buy it. Oof.
Yeah. No. Well, now we can't deluge. These deluges are effectively dead now.
Well, the only reason we have the deluge is to deal with True Name.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
We
Yeah.
can
No, I didn't.
afford
Yeah.
that.
I've seen you at least once pay 5 to deal with a Gurmag angler.
Yeah, that felt really bad.
It probably won you the game because
It did win me the
that's
game,
what
but
you
it
do.
felt bad.
That's what you do.
It was a very feel bad way of winning. Yeah. Man, Delver match. This is such a weird Delver matchup, and he obviously hasn't seen like a Wasteland, because if he saw a Wasteland, we would just be out. What the fuck? Excuse me? What?
You called you. Funny thing is, earlier in this game, you called it.
I know, but I'm so mad about it. So we can trophy the Gurmag, or we can attempt to trophy the Gurmag.
How many 2s does that deck have? Like just Daze and Young Pyromancer, and I guess Counterbalance.
Well, look up Maniac. Like,
Is that what we do?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna see if he's. If this boy has historically been.
No, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Dark Confidants. This list I'm looking up does not have counterbalances.
Okay.
So an option we could do is
Gurmag, leave him Spell Pierce.
Gurmag, Delver is an option. Like, what are we spell piercing here? We know he's got a spell pierce in his hand. And what are we protecting? Like, he does something, then we spell pierce, then he spell pierces us back. Like, there's nothing.
The one reason I couldn't see us using the trophy here is because we know he has a spell pierce.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But he also has dazes. He has to have dazes.
Well, wait. So you're right about the trophy, though. You're right about that.
So if he has daze and we use the trophy, we're just dead, though.
Yeah. So you want to run the Angler out, and then a Delver, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
It's just.
Yep.
It's a safer way of.
You know what's funny? He may want to resolve the counterbalance right now anyway.
He just brainstormed.
He chooses not to use it, so he probably.
If we're afraid of exactly Edict from him, so
we have to play the Delver then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it went through.
Well, that was.
I don't know what you brainstormed on top, but it did it. There's the true name. Okay.
Okay.
So he doesn't have the Spell Pierce, so we have to draw a land here. Yep, there's the land, and then we play the Deluge for one. I mean, it gets rid of our Delver, but...
I mean, sometimes... He left another true name on top, and I'll just scream.
Do it again, yeah.
I'll be like, huh. Weird.
You know, there is an argument to try to wipe the board, right? I mean, like, obviously a bolt just kills us.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen, and I would rather just... Because here, I think we can...
Do it. Just trade. Fucking, we need it.
Yeah.
We need to trade. Just fucking do it.
We'll do it live.
We did it, actually.
Please play another true name.
A Bitterburus.
Oh, this is glorious, because
we can trophy, and then trophy the Bitter Blossom. Hope he doesn't have a 2.
He's gonna...
Yeah, we can't use blue.
You know, Assassin's Trophy is... It's just a straight blue-black card, right?
Green, black.
And then...
Trophy the... You trophied the Bitter Blossom,
yeah.
Right? Okay. Oh, no! Snapcaster Mage was revealed.
So we play a Delver?
Mm-hmm.
What? He is on a really weird list. Interesting, but weird.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we brainstorm? To make sure our Delver flips so we can start racing against the Bitter Blossom?
You know Bitter Blossom so much better than me.
I mean, yeah, but also, like...
So, here's a Gurmag Angler. Okay, that's a problem. So, yeah.
Yes.
Never didn't have it.
Well, obviously.
Okay.
So...
Here's what we do. We Deluge for... No, we have to attack... and then we'd lose to Bitter Blossoms eventually.
So we attack with the bug.
Mm-hmm.
If he blocks, we can brainstorm, hopefully hit a trophy or an edict, and get us back on parity.
I think we have to
Oops.
brainstorm now.
Well, no matter what we're doing, we have to attack first.
Do we have to attack?
That's a good question. Shit. I think you're right about the brainstorm. I don't like having to brainstorm into... Oh, God.
Okay, so we're dead anyway then. He's just gonna bolt the Delver in an attack.
We attempt to
with us.
spell pierce.
Yep.
Uh,
I think we just concede at this point.
well, no, we'll see if he has the flip. Counterbound. We were winning until that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gotten 3 blind flips. Pretty mad.
Sometimes. Well, we have to block.
Yeah.
We're dead. With this is it.
I don't know. We might. I don't know what the out would be actually like.
He reveals Brainstorm, of course.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on.
Deluge for your life total. Duh.
Don't bolt us in response, please. Because if you
I
don't,
mean, he will. If he bolts us in response, then we're deluging for the.
we're
the suicide.
deluging for however much we need to.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can't pay life that we don't have, so we can only pay for life. Okay. And we can't spell pierce because then we wouldn't be able to cast Toxic Deluge.
I mean, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
Rough times. Okay, so
Yep.
we're going to be running through. I believe we will be on Grixis Delver now.
We can go to Grixis Delver next. We haven't actually talked about blue-red.
Actually, we'll do blue-red. We'll do.
We'll do blue-red? Okay,
Yeah.
so what we're going to do... So I have my own list that I've kind of devised up. Aaron has his list, and we've kind of been collaborating over this for the past
Ever.
month plus. Basically, ever since Terramander got released, we tried a couple different blue-red Delver lists. We tried like a Sly list with Monastery Swift Spears. And we will not play blue-white. That's not really... you can't cast Lightning Bolt off of blue or white. So... so, yeah, we constructed a couple different Delver lists, and we came to the conclusion that maybe like a Sly list wasn't worth it. Stifle didn't really work with it as well. I think we tried a Stifle list.
Yes, we did one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know I have my list on.
And the one that seemed to float up the best, not surprisingly, was a list very similar to the list that won the Open, the Legacy Star City Games Open, a week or two ago.
Also very similar to this list here.
Exactly, it's very similar to the list that we devised, and then they did well with it. So just no, it's nice to know that we knew what was going on before it got established and popular.
Before even because this is based on one by Kevin King, who was the first person who ended up using Terramander to any success, and he was also on Light Up the Stages. This list is based on his, and Donovan and I, before even Kevin King had done well, we had been testing a blue-red shell.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I know, but you're making it sound like we only started testing right before, they had won.
No, we established this beforehand.
Okay, we did it right after Allegiance.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to be having a very short intermission while we end up getting cards together.
Why don't we leave it on so they can hear our discussion?
But also we're going to be going through all the stuff on the accounts. We can actually just keep some things hidden from our viewers. I'm sorry, you can't see anyone's social security numbers.
So, can you pull up? You're giving back the cards? Yeah. I'm still very new to all of this streaming, this mana traders, all of this nonsense. I am not too familiar with any of this. So, anyway. Okay.
We're returning the cards, and then we're going to be getting
we're returning the cards because basically we
There's a
rented
whole
them.
miracle stack. We can just take the
Just
miracle
take
stack
Miracles, yes.
and play miracles. See, we could have had Artie just stay.
Okay, while you do that, I wanted socks about an hour ago. So
Okay, so
my list, as I would submit it for testing, is right there.
okay, so as you can see, Bug Delver was very fun. It's good. It's got a fail rate because it's a lot of 2-drops. Right now, I think Delver is probably in one of the better positions. Like, all in all, I don't think Delver has really lost too much. If we're gonna be honest, it's like it just does Delvery things. Let's see. Grixis Delver is good. Bug Delver is good. Blue-White Delver is good. It's all pretty much.
Delver.
Yeah, it all comes out in the wash.
It
So
all comes down as Delver. So
I'm just gonna upload this file and then I'm going to edit from there. And we'll.
So, did we want to maybe like post the deck that we're referring to, or like how are we going to show them?
Just look up the list
That
and
list,
then
yeah.
post it in chat.
Okay, so look up their list.
Did you not have any chain lightnings in this?
I must have missed writing them down.
That seems important. And you don't have a vapor snag in the main.
It should be in there as well. I was writing this as we were constructing that.
I
league,
think the
so-
only thing that is different in this list and your list should be
the abrade
one less. Yeah, the abrade. The
is a third chain lightning, and that's it. That's
no. There's one more card difference, then because. Yeah, there's one more card different.
in the main or the board or
In
all?
the main,
In the
there's
main
one more card. Oh, preordained.
Preordained
Okay, that's what it was.
is
That-
what did you have over it?
And then on the side, we've got Pyroblast, we got Flusterstorms, Hydroblast.
I have a Hydroblast because it's a team open and I expect burn. You
Oh,
can
we're gonna run your list.
You're gonna just run my list again. Like, I don't expect burn on Moto. I expect burn at a team open though. So what we're going to this coming up weekend is Star City Games team constructed open. And what that means is there's 3 people to a team, and each one of them is going to play a different constructed format, whether it's standard, modern, or legacy. And you're going to play against other teams who have this team of 3 people constructed for these 3 formats. I went to the very first of these that ever occurred, going into it thinking, these people are going to want to play, but not necessarily have a well-versed legacy player, so they're just going to kind of give them budget legacy burn, and then they have a team, and hope it works. And turns out round 1 of the very first team open of these, I got paired against burn. And I prepared for it by having a Hydroblast in my sideboard and not playing Dismember in the main. Dismember in the main was the way to go at the time, but I just didn't do it. So it's a little bit of a warped format in the sense that you can expect much more burn than a regular Legacy event, because people who play Legacy want to play Legacy. People who are playing at these team opens are happy to have anyone playing any Legacy deck.
That's the camera you're supposed to look at.
I'm looking at the ground because I'm awkward and autistic, okay?
I mean, okay, that is fair.
Helps keep my focus while I'm not focused on anything. So-
okay, Mom.
So, yeah, I'm preparing for a team open, not necessarily a legacy event. So that's what I have, a Hydroblast in my sideboard, which counters and destroys any red permanent or counters any red spell.
Well, there's
Here comes Lucifer.
This
Lucifer.
is Lucifer.
Here's
He's
cat
my
number
other
3.
kitty.
He wants to be everybody's friend. Mwah!
He's wonderful and perfect.
Just like all my cats.
Okay, continue talking.
Otherwise, I would not be playing a Hydroblast in my sideboard. It's a little too narrow for Legacy. Like, the dream scenario is that you Hydroblast their Pyroblast.
The dream scenario is that you Hydroblast or Chandra Torture Defiance.
Yeah. You know what? Not gonna lie, there's been a kind of an upsurgence in popularity of the
Chalice.
the mono red Stompy decks. So the Hydroblast might be a little bit more serviceable than normal, but still kind of on the fringe side. I would want to leave that open to possibly other things. Actually, looking at all these, we got Mono Red Prison, Grixis Control, Miracles, Death and Taxes, Sneak and Show, Grixis Delver, Blue Red Delver, and then Golgari Depths. 6 of those 8 decks are playing red spells.
I mean, yeah.
3 of those 6 are playing red spells that we really care about.
Yes.
So Hydroblast is probably a little bit more serviceable than I originally gave it credit for. So maybe we run the Hydroblast? It's up to you.
I mean,
It's your stream. I'm just a guest. Yeah, we're at my apartment. So did we want to have them look at the list for a little bit?
I was going to. Hold on. Gotta.
We only have 4 people. Thanks, 4 people. I'm one of them.
Look. Donovan.
Me. Okay, so what is this Blazing Volley doing?
Okay, Blazing Volley. Okay, I've got a long thing about Blazing Volley. Okay.
Put it up. Cue it.
So,
Something.
see, this. Wow, why aren't you working, MTGO? This card right here. This janky ass card. I beat Depths because I was running Blazing Volley instead of Forkbolt.
Mm-hmm.
This is not unique. This has happened to me multiple times. The difference is that Blazing Volley lets us kill Sylvan's Safekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Forked Bolt does not.
Mm-hmm.
And that means we can Vapor Snag a Merit Lage.
Uh-huh. So...
And also this is a good way of killing a bunch of Death and Taxes stuff, so that too. And it's also better against the Goblet and Stompies.
I used to play the
Electrickery?
No, well, Electrickery would be similar to that, except Electrickery costs 2 for the Overload at instant speed, and against Death and Taxes, it's a lot harder to cast 2 mana spells and 1 mana spells, because it's Death and Taxes. They want to tax you on your mana.
Mm-hmm.
So the 1 mana spell for the same effect at sorcery speed is probably better, actually, for the format. But...
By the way, for anyone who's interested, this is the bug list that I'm just going to leave up here. Okay, continue.
No, show them the list that we're playing, right?
Well, no, I need to put it together.
Oh, okay. So, Electrickery. No, I was playing Dead Gone, but this was a while ago. I played Dead Gone. It's a split card from Planar Chaos. That is shock for creatures on its front side, and unsummon for 2 and a red on the other side. And it was sweet because you could bring it in against Deathrite Shaman,
it was great in the
Stoneforge
mirror.
Mystic.
It was,
And then you could also bring it in against Reanimator to
and
return their stuff in Mirror Lage and whatnot, yeah. Is that not what we're trying to do?
I mean, we are, but the thing is that okay, we'll just pull up my list because even though it's what is the one? Why does it show one more card in here than they're supposed to? Oh, I remember.
Mission briefing, yeah.
And
the Abrade would become something else, right? Blazing Valley's not in the main.
Oh, that's where it was. Okay, the Fork Bolt instead of Blazing Volley. That's what I moved. Okay. Braid. This is very, very similar to...
The list that I just drew up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's... The lists are very, very similar.
So...
Wow, it's taking a really long time to get any dazes. That's why this is taking so long, is because daze isn't available.
Interesting. So let's just run through the list as it is, maybe explain numbers and whatnot. So the obvious ones are Brainstorm, Delver, Ponder, and Lightning Bolt. These are the ones that we don't need to have a conversation about.
I would argue even Chain Lightning feels pretty... Okay, Daze and Force of Will.
Oh, those are also... Yeah, I was looking at just the one drops. Yeah, I was just kind of going through it than that. Okay, so these are the cards that are actually the bulk of the deck.
This is arguably all of the flex that any Delver deck has, is these 17 slots. Even most Bug Delver lists run your 18 lands and your 24... Like, okay, they don't run Bolt, but they run... Whatever. You have to have 4 removal things at least. But this is where most of the differences in lists come in.
Okay, so go ahead and separate the creatures from the spells. And you're just... Okay.
I'm just going to move all this over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it so that it's organized by CMC.
God. So,
with this nice distribution.
Anyway, this. Oh, and I had a Preordain in the main as well. What would that be?
Holy shit! Why are you taking this long?
Go back. Okay, so. This is only 59 cards. That's where the Preordain is. Okay, so pretend that there's a Preordain in those 1-drop slots. So our original list had just 4 light up the stage. So it was 4 Ponder, 4 Brainstorm, 4 light up the stage, and just kind of get them with the raw card advantage. It reminded me of Treasure Cruise Delver, where you just drew all the cards, then you burned them out.
You killed them.
Yeah, because you just drew too many cards, and then those cards filled up your graveyard to fuel future Treasure Cruises. Every other turn, I was casting another Treasure Cruise, it seemed like.
I remember that format.
Yeah.
Yeah. This deck, from initial testing, was very similar in that a lot of the time it was just, oh, I hit a light up the stage, I might light up the stage, next turn I'm drawing more cards.
Yep. So... We tweaked it so it is closer to what the winning list was.
Well, there was only there was a 6-card difference.
Yeah. And what it was they had only 3 light up the stages, and I can kind of see that it's limiting in the sense that obviously it's only on Spectacle where you can cast it. And that fourth light up the stage was probably just too clunky for them in testing, perhaps. So then they just made the 4th light up the stage a Preordain. Because who doesn't like a Preordain? Cool. And then, did you make sure to get the Preordain in that trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be Preordain. I don't think we have the dazes though.
I mean, we don't have the dazes, the bolts, the ponders, the
hold on.
fetch lands.
Okay, hold on. Let me file Terrific Delver. Let's see.
Terrific Delver.
Yeah, it was a really bad pun. Fight me on it. Or well, not even a pun. It was just bad.
What?
It was just bad, but I'm pretty proud of it.
Okay. Seriously, it still looks like half of these cards are not there, though.
So, MTGO is weird.
Okay.
Very, very weird.
In what way?
We have them.
Okay. And then, instead of 4 Chain Lightnings, just the full 8 bolts, we instead just have the 3 Chain Lightnings and 1 Forked Bolt. The Forked Bolt can help us out against the more creature-heavy matchups. The dream scenario is to pick off 2 X1s with it. Another option is to, get a Delver, an unflipped Delver, I should say, and an opponent, which turns on Spectacle with the Forked Bolt. But I think the reason why it's not just the 4th Chain Lightning is that kind of repeatable burn effect, while strong in most scenarios for what we're trying to do, which is to be as aggressive as possible, it allows us to be a little bit more flexible in the scenarios that require them. So, you like those blue lightning bolts?
Yeah. I wish Lightning Bolt were blue.
So, it allows us to be more flexible in more scenarios when we're not like a full combo deck where we need everything to always exactly be the same.
We need to rent 3 days.
Yeah?
Which apparently
Will take a while.
Yeah. Other than that, though, let's continue going through the list.
So, kind of went over those 1-drops and why we're doing 3 and 1. And then that Vapor Snag. Well, hang on a second. So
there's no Vapor Snag in your sideboard.
Not my sideboard. No, in my main board I do. So it's basically over. A lot of people were playing. It was either 13 or 14 creatures.
Yeah.
And I'm on 13. I do not like the 4th Young Pyromancer. The first one will do its job, and in multiples they are really awkward because you play the first one and then you don't want to play the second one because then you're not making your army. You're just making another guy. You're spending 2 mana to play another guy who will also make an army, but your first one is already making your army, so you might... what you want to do is go turn 2 Young Pyromancer and turn 3 spell. And you've played spells, which progresses your game plan. You played spells, which progresses your game plan, but then you also got the same power, more toughness off of that. And yeah, in multiples, I've not liked them. The first one will do its job.
I was running into the problem that I just needed more instants and sorceries.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That was it for me. It was he adds the least value per beyond the first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically beyond the second, because the first one is generally going to be dead or not resolved. So, okay, so we're going to do another comp league. Why did it? Oh, it changed the format. Okay, hold on a sec. It didn't register it as a legacy deck.
Divan Delver. I am Divan, the Dono man.
Properties.
Or some people might call me
He is a frying pan.
Divan the Frying Pan Man. I didn't mean to sequence that with the hair untying. That's just how it happened.
He 100% meant to sequence it that way. His sequencing is flawless. So we are going to be running this list, which honestly, naming it anything is it doesn't. The deck is so...
Is this exactly my copy except for the Blazing Volley?
Yes, except for the Blazing Volley, because the Blazing Volley is correct.
It's fine. Yeah, I can.
And I will fight you on the Blazing Volley.
I can work with that.
Anyone who disagrees with Blazing Volley is on crack.
Mm-hmm.
When did you start doing crack, Donovan?
Mm-hmm.
Why did it all go downhill?
Yeah. Yeah, of course we want to go first. We're playing Daze. Oh, this hand's fantastic. What also is great about Terramander is that...
Volk Terramander Pass.
Fetch Volk Terramander Pass. I love it. because Terramander turns on your light up the stage. Your turn to light up the stage like a fucking champ.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he flies over Delvers,
Yeah, he flies over unflipped Delvers, yeah.
which sometimes can, having played this deck as much as I have, it is
Flies over Grimlock Anglers. Flies over everything. Except for
Tombstalker,
over Flyers. This is Blue Tombstalker. Let's be completely honest.
Bloomstalker.
No, that didn't really work.
Yeah, he's like Bloom.
Well, no, not Bloomstalker. Sounds
Steve
like
Bloom.
a...
He just stalks a voice
That's
actor.
a green card because we're blooming things.
Do you think Steve Bloom is like a legendary voice actor, and this guy's gonna be on like
Elves? Ooh, we need to daze that right now.
yeah.
So what?
Yeah,
our
Veteran
opponent is
Explorer
on...
is on Nick Fit. Let me get
Yeah.
this explanation because
for
I
it.
like playing Nick Fit.
Okay, go for it.
Nick Fit is so this card, Veteran Explorer. When it dies, each player searches for 2 basic lands. Now
That's great. It's both. It's mirror image.
it's
like
symmetrical.
Yeah.
Now the thing
That's
is
what I
that
meant to
in
say.
Legacy, most people don't run actually that many lands or that many basic lands. They run a lot of duels and then they hope not to get
Line
wastelanded.
them up, line them up.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, we that's our we got another turn anyway. Veteran Explorer.
So it dies. You got 2 lands. You play big creatures.
You use the advantage that
You get
Veteran Explorer gives you.
the semi-symmetrical advantage
Yeah.
because normally they aren't going to have as many basic lands as you, and you're running a deck that's built around having a bunch of big things because you're going to ramp really hard, and you run a card called Cabal Therapy.
Think of Show and Tell. Show and Tell is technically symmetrical as well, but their deck is
Built to exploit the symmetry.
exactly. Same thing here, except their exploitation is a 1-drop
And,
that just gets lands.
and it's a lot more fun because we're going to lose this one because they're on Rectorfit. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're on Rectorfit.
How do you know?
Because they have the Oath of Nissa, and they run both Academy as well as Arena Rector, and this lets them cast their big planeswalkers off of just forests and basics because they don't want to be casting Nicobolas Godpharaoh off of
Forests.
island mountain swamp in my base green black white deck.
Delver decks traditionally have a difficult time with Nick Fit. Just, it's in my experience. They just go a little too big, and we can't close out the game fast enough. However, we're a more aggressive Delver deck. We might be poised to beat them.
Bug and okay, so let me be very clear about something. I don't actually play much Grixis Delver. I play a lot of blue-red, and I play a lot of Bug. And those are the Delvers I have a lot of experience with. Those Delvers have good matchups against Nick Fit. Here, we're going to get Cabal Therapied. Okay, so this card lets him just name a card. It's very skill-tested.
Before he looks at our hand, he names something. Yep.
Yeah, so it's a blind name. But you can flash it back by sacrificing a creature.
In which you, at that point, will know what's in their hand.
So you normally name Force of Will. If they don't have Force of Will, you end up flashing it back by sacrificing Veteran Explorer. Veteran Explorer then ramps because he dies. You know what's in their hand. You get extra cards. You effectively plus up there. And that makes it a very potent combination. And
It's not the most potent combination that's ever happened with Cabal Therapy.
no, it is not.
No, it is not.
But
The best menage a trois ever is Cabal Therapy with Young Pyromancer and Gitaxian Probe. And here's why. You have a Young Pyromancer out, you Gitaxian Probe them, so you know exactly what's in their hand. Gitaxian Probe gets you a creature. You don't even need to do that first, but... Probe, no, what?
I think we ponder here because we need to hit a Force of Will.
Did
really
you
bad.
light it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to hit a Force of Will bad because otherwise I think we're just dead. Because
Is it really that... Okay, I don't know.
So, well, I don't know if we're actually dead because, well, let's see. Okay, they play Green Sun Zenith, they get another Veteran Explorer, they sack it, they go up to 3 mana, they play a land for the turn, they go up to 4. They can run out a Rector at that point, and then I think we're just kind
And then we're just kind of dead.
Then we have issues, so I think... You know what?
Even a daze, right?
Yeah, I'll take a daze.
Okay.
Because... And also that leaves us with 2 Chain Lightnings on top.
Yeah. So what I was saying, you play the...
Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, I lost my train of thought, honestly.
So
you...
Pyrotherapy.
Yep, so you get Taxing Probe them, know exactly what's going on in their hand, draw a card.
Young Pyromancer creates a token because you cast a sorcery.
So then you play Cabal Therapy, knowing what's in their hand, you know exactly what to name with the Cabal Therapy. Young Pyromancer spits out another token. Then with the Therapy in your graveyard, you sacrifice one of the tokens to flashback the Cabal Therapy, getting another known card from their hand, and then the token still replaces itself. Yeah. So what do? We dazed a Liliana. Beautiful. Love it.
Yeah, we
absolutely love it.
We throw a bolt at them.
Want to upstairs that.
And then next turn we'll be able to activate 2 Terramanders, and hopefully we can Chain Lightning them and just kill them.
Okay, play that Terramander second main phase.
Yep, and then...
And this is how we do it.
This is how you aggressively Delver someone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, alternatively, he just plays a Rector and we lose, but... Please don't play a Rector. God damn it.
So Arena Rector tell me what Arena Rector
Hold on, he didn't Cabal Therapy us?
This guy... So does this guy...
Fuck!
Can you show us what Arena Rector does? Because I actually don't know either.
So when it dies, you can exile it to search your library for a Planeswalker, put it into play. So you sack it to Cabal Therapy, you put an Ugin into play.
Yeah, or whatever, yeah.
It normally is an Ugin or a Bolas.
So instead of him killing us, he's dead now.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we have 6 in there, so... Yeah. I'm pretty happy about this. I was like, well, we've lost.
So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Chain Lightning. Level up both of our Terramanders, kill them.
Yes. Yeet. Unironic. Yeah.
That was a misstep on his part, for sure.
Yeah, this is a bad matchup. Normally, like, all the because this deck that he's on also runs Eureka.
Okay. Okay, so what do we even want here, though?
Nothing we have is actually good here.
Well, let's run through it. It's a Abzan deck, so Power Blast and Hydroblast don't work.
This is the best we got.
Sulfuric Vortex, Blood Moon can't even be a thing because it's Academy Rector. No, not an Academy Rector, but Arena Rector. Grafdigger's Cage doesn't really do it because
it stops therapy.
From
they can't flashback therapy, which does slow them down a pretty sizable number of turns because it means that we play a Grafdigger's Cage on 1. They play a Veteran Explorer, or they've therapied us. Then we play a Cage.
I don't think we play Vortex though. What is Vortex doing?
Normally stopping them from gaining a ton of life with Ugin.
From Ugin. If they are ultimating with Ugin, we're dead anyway. Like,
I have lost because I believe nonsense like that. Also, they run Eureka, so it's something we can put into play with Eureka.
Okay.
It's not great.
We don't take out Dazes here, do we?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Which is
funny.
No, it's just awkward.
We take out Forkbolt, don't we?
No, because if this is the list I'm thinking of, they run Lingering Souls.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just everything we don't want.
Okay.
Maybe a Pyro?
If it is Lingering Souls, then Young Pyromancer is probably not good. But if it is Lingering Souls, why don't we play Surgical Extraction along with the Cabal Therapy?
Okay, so maybe instead of that, run the Surgicals?
Yeah.
Okay, then what's...
Surgicals, plural. So we need both of them.
The Snag...
Snags?
Snag lets us lets us bounce their Rectors.
Yeah, but then they just replay it.
So then, you know,
So Vapor Snake can't be good.
We'll try it without the Vapor Snake. Let's just run it like this. This matchup is not.
We're already a game up.
And
For a reason that we shouldn't be. We should not have won that game.
oh, we were dead. There was Rectorfit is a combo deck. Oh, also they're on Omniscience and Emrakul.
Okay, of course. Gotta ship this. No colored lands.
Wow. They prefer lands of color.
Yeah. We gotta keep this.
Can you believe him?
You want some pie?
Is
Not
it
a joke.
American?
Yeah.
Is it driving Chevys to the levee?
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop. Okay, well...
That's good. That's good. That's great. They didn't go turn 1 best mana dork ever. Ooh, and we get to go turn 1 Delver with a Daze backup.
We're still going to lose.
Yeah, I know. But
The resignation. Yeah, I know.
it's okay. We get to Daze him here.
We get to Daze the Green Sun. I think he's going to go for the Green Sun over anything else.
And he's playing around Daze. No.
Oh!
Oh boy. We just got. We dazed that though.
Yeah, I know.
Because there's nothing better to do.
We screwed, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Next turn he's going to play a Last Hope, and I'm just going to be like, kill myself. Zetsubo. For those of you who don't know random Japanese words, Zetsubo means despair.
Yikes.
There are only large kitchen things. The big oofs. I want that. Can we get that? That's like a thing that shows up anytime someone subscribes. Big oofs. So Magma Spray would be the tightest thing in the world. We brought in Magma Spray, of course. Like, who?
Aha! We did it.
I think we need to have the Force.
Oh, you right.
This is so bad. Oh, God.
But he's just gonna therapy it away.
Yeah, I know. We're doomed. It's like... So I've played this matchup a lot.
So, wait. I think we were supposed to Chain Lightning the Explorer, and here's why. We get 2 lands, and then we can, on the following turn, hardcast Force of Will, perhaps.
Well, if he's probably going to tower to sack this, be able to run out, well, he might.
Ooh, attack! Yeah! Get him!
Ideally, he ends up using it to run out a Rector, and then we get to Wasteland him off of, the tower.
Yeah.
So, well, we're getting 2 lands. We don't have any say in this. He can play a Karn.
It's great. We can we can force it. Remember, we would like to use Veteran Explorer's ability to get the only other 2 basics in our deck. Full value.
So, when this was oh shit.
This is
unfortunate.
No, I think this is not that bad. So
well, okay, so we
here, hang on. Don't do anything yet. So if he upticks, we discard the island. We wasteland him off of the tower. Then we play Delver and then Chain Lightning the Lily, so he can't sack it or he can't minus to kill the Delver.
I'm about that.
He could have played a Nugan, though.
Yes. You know, this is the first time that I haven't gotten, like, Ugin'd super fast.
Okay. Well, this is great. Now we're in a tight spot, indeed. Whatever follow-up play he has
is still probably large enough that he doesn't care, but... So secret plus side is that by
there's nothing we can do about that.
is it worth brainstorming and seeing if we can force that? Because then we don't end up losing to the Lily.
Do you want to brainstorm, hit a blue card and another instant or sorcery?
No.
Off of
We
it?
just need one. We need one.
We want to set up the Delver, though.
All we need to do is... Okay, so we need...
Okay, just do it. I know exactly where you're going with it. I was just kind of spitfiring it. But yeah, this is exactly what we needed. We needed the land to light up the stage. Force. Yep.
Sick rips, bruh.
Mm-hmm. And then after we draw the light up the stage, and then we have no cards in hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now we flip the Delver.
Once we'll
have to hard cast light up the stage, of course. Yeah, we have to fetch first.
Yeah.
So we fetch first, because we don't want to draw the land that's on top. Or at least exile it, I should say, because we have to attack Lily, which won't turn on Spectacle, so we'll have to hard cast the light of the stage, which is fine.
On the other hand, we might get a Chain Lightning, in which case I think we just use it on the Lily and then...
It's the same.
Yeah. Good news, he doesn't have the Prismatic Omen. For those of you who play Nick Shift, you're animals. I love you, but not like in a screwing goats sort of way.
Okay, so...
Give me a...
Okay, just play that.
That's...
It's okay. It's brainstorm fodder.
Yeah.
We're under less than pressure
Well,
right now.
So, the worst feeling I've ever had when playing against this deck was...
I mean, here's another Lily, right? Oh. Tireless Tracker. Oh, yeah.
Well...
Yeah!
Sometimes...
Yeah!
You just have it. Donovan, I need to play Delver more with you around because I don't...
You don't rip this hard?
Yeah, no. These rips are so strong.
Are so sick.
This
is why I play Delver. It just runs hot for me. Okay. Creature or land. I wonder what he's going to get.
Probably Mazavith. Mazavith, because the Veteran Explorers normally aren't...
Mm-hmm.
Are only in the main.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, never mind. So... Oh, duh. No, I'm being stupid about the surgical thing because we needed the surgicals to be able to hit the rectors.
The therapy.
No, to hit the rectors when they go to the grave in response to the trigger.
In response to the trigger, yeah.
Okay. So we can bolt them.
Well, let's wait to see what they do with it first.
I know.
They don't know what to name.
Yeah, they'll probably name Surgical Extraction. Or, well, I don't know what they would even name. I don't think it actually matters. Because...
Yeah. So just hold on to the bolt for now. Because if we get a Spectacle, we can hold it for Spectacle.
Yeah, no, I'm saying... we need... How many bolts are we through? We're through... Yeah.
He actually named it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because, in hindsight, yeah, we were supposed to have bolted him.
Huh. Just in time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him just ult that himself, because...
Can't give him the satisfaction. Okay, so... Again, if we're doing Lingering Soul stuff, that cage is probably supposed to be in there.
I mean, the cage there would have probably helped as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think we need all of the pyros.
I think you're wrong. I think we need to be as aggressive as possible. You said he's a combo deck, so we need to be aggressive. That means we take out...
Well, he's a combo control deck.
So we take out...
I think the Fork Bolt is probably worse than just having the Chain Lightnings, because... If we haven't seen any Lingering Souls by now, I don't know if he's actually if that's even still part of the game plan.
Okay.
Which means that Is True Name just too slow?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm wrong, and he's just on the he's not on the Eureka.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you just draw hot.
Yeah. One could argue that this is drawing hot. We have a blue card to pitch to force. It's Lightning Bolt. How does Moto have misprints? Like it makes zilch sense to me.
How you guys doing at home, chat? Come on, chat.
Look, someone
Don't forget to like. Oh, and someone left.
I mean, I do too, Josiah, but
Joke's on you, I'm already dead inside. We have exactly 100 less viewers than when you did last week. No, it was 104D, sorry. That's what you had, right?
I think that was last Saturday.
Oh, Saturday?
Or no, was that Monday? I don't remember.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I was told you got at a lot of things.
Yeah.
Go pass priority, dude.
Oh, okay.
It's time to play.
We don't play here, Donovan.
Mm-hmm.
We win. I mean, what? That
What?
sounds... Okay. He's going to, therapy us, and then surgical extractions.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Wow. I am...
Oh, yes.
Holy shit.
This guy's done. So what exactly is about to happen we're going to
end this man's career.
we're going to untap upkeep, blind flip this Delver because it's me. We're going to wasteland the Bayou, lightning bolt the Dryad Arbor, and have Days backup for whatever the else he needs. I would have instead enjoyed playing the Young Pyromancer first, but this is exactly
about as good as possible.
This is exactly what we wanted to do.
Literally as good as possible.
I can help you with your blue-white sideboard some other time.
Brainstorm, or do we want to even throw out the Chain Lightning?
I think we want to spend our mana aggressively. I think we Chain Lightning them. There's what are we brainstorming for?
More
The best brainstorm is the one that was never cast.
No, I think it's the one that gets two Narcomoebas back on top, so you can Thought Scour them away. Oh wait, no, 2 Phoenixes on top, and then you Thought Scour them away. That's the best brainstorm. Wow, this is the most bullshit cheesy win I have ever gotten in my life.
Well then.
I was waiting for a concede there.
Sometimes you get cheesed out.
That was yikes. Yikes, Scoob.
And he's left with a tower. He's left with, what are you doing?
I want
do this? Why do you
because there's a light up the stage.
Why do you do this to yourself? End step brainstorms are the worst brainstorms. The only time you don't cast brainstorm on your main phase is if you're going to die, or they're thought seizing you and you need to protect a card. Otherwise, you do not need to brainstorm at any other time other than during your main phase. It's just on your end step, you brainstorm, and then the card you're about to draw is one that you already know. So you're basically at this point right now, you're only 1 card deep, which we could have been a 4th card deeper.
I wanted more things in yard, so if we got a Terramander, we could go faster. Although, I think here it's probably
It's time to light it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Having more surgical is good. We won, even though he cast the Brainstorm that was never cast.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a really bad matchup because they can end up Sandworm
Sandworm conversions.
And then we just can't attack with Delvers, and then we die. Okay, Josiah, what is this?
He is my modern player for the Cincinnati team.
Yeah, but what is this blue-white list he's using?
Just blue-white control on modern.
Okay, but post that dank stuff, my guy.
I mean, it's probably like stock. I mean,
Okay,
I have a lot
don't even know
of.
what blue-white stock is anymore. Everyone's just like, I can't beat Phoenix.
I can't. No, I only when I played in Toronto, the Grand Prix Toronto. I went round 1 bye, literally.
Yeah.
Round 2 beat whatever, and then rounds 3 and 4 were both Azorius control, and I lost to both of them, and that essentially knocked me out of day 2.
I mean,
Is at Phoenix.
well, look, this last GP, there were a lot of Is It Phoenix's day 2, and there wasn't much blue-white, so...
Well, not enough people. More people played as at Phoenix then, and those blue-white players weren't the best.
And also, it was not represented nearly enough, but apparently Is It Phoenix can't actually lose to traditional Graveyard Hate in any way, shape, or form, according to the internet. It's true.
Okay.
Look, the internet is infallible, Donovan.
Girl.
Barack Obama
Thanks a
is
lot.
gay and from Kenya. I read it on the internet. It must be true.
Must be true.
No lies on the internet.
Alright, I have to use the facilities, because I've been drinking a lot of tea.
Okay, finally,
so-
found a person.
Oh, just in time.
Okay. Turn 1, Chalice on 1, get us.
Got us.
Well, we have Force, we can pitch Lightning Bolt, we have 2 Terminators.
Yes, perfect.
I think we keep this
Yeah,
because
we have to keep it. Hand's great.
I don't know if I'd go as far as great, but
Yeah. Oh, this hand's great. We can even if we have to pitch the first Terramander.
They're on Shadow.
They're on Shadow, so we have to bolt the Delver on his upkeep.
and then we have a Daze.
We have a Daze.
Now, I don't actually know how to sideboard for this matchup.
We'll figure it out. So let him. Let that resolve first. See what he's got. And no reveal, so no transform. So we're just gonna bolt it anyway
Yep.
with our awesome blue
lightning
bolts.
bolt.
Okay. Reason why I want a daze on his upkeep, I want a bolt on his upkeep is that if he has to daze it, then he has to do it on his turn, which means he's set himself back a mana. If he dazes on our turn,
Damn it! I was hoping for Wasteland. Just run out of Charmander.
just run out of Charmander.
Terrence M. Anderson. That's his
Philip Terrence M. Anderson.
Why is he Philip?
It starts with a P, dude.
No, it's Terrence with a T or with a P, not a T. It's just silent. Dismember our Terramander.
I mean, you do what
Okay.
you do.
I mean, next turn we just run out that hot young pyro.
Hot young boys. Yeah. Yep, with the mountain. Good. Love it. Love it. The Singleton basic mountain.
Such skill. Showed them who's boss.
You know, we probably, in hindsight, should know. We had to Misty Rainforest for it. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah.
So there are 2 different builds of Shadow.
Oh,
There's there's one with So there's a Dismember here. Do we force this?
On the pyro? Yeah, so if we force pitch
Do we just pitch
Terramander, it leaves us for days.
Well, if we pitch the Terramander and they have, say, a daze.
Okay. Then we daze back, and then
And
they pay
we
for it,
and-
but at least we have 2 creatures out of it.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Is your cat
Beautiful. We'll daze that. We got another creature out of it. Is my cat what?
in my backpack?
Is my cat gorgeous?
Yes.
Yeah, Bellatrix is in the backpack. Choose target spell. What are we?
I think we dazed the
stubs?
Stubborn Denial?
The stubs?
Not the Stubborn Denial,
The force?
the Dismember.
Dismember. Yeah, because the force is ours. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna.
Whee! Okay.
Did we do it? Did we win legacy? Did we do the legacies?
Really appreciated Chain Lightning off the top.
Yeah.
You know, the most recent memory I have of playing with Shadow, I kept a hand. I was playing with Richie, and I kept a hand with 4 Wastelands, and it was a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I had, it was Ponder, Watery Grave, 4 Wastelands. And Richie was like, why would we keep this? And it's like, because at the time Shadow only had the 4 Watery Graves in it.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the only lands in it. And so, those were the only actual mana sources in it.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just beat the guy by wastelanding him 4 times.
Yeah. This is a Grimag Angler.
Do we daze this just to get another token out? Because then we swing, put him to 1.
Mm-hmm. Just, yeah.
We just need more spells.
I think I would have not hardcasted it so we can play around their own days.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't... So, we aren't trying... Why would we care about playing around their days? We're just trying
I don't know. What am I thinking? So, no, we play around their days.
Do we... I think we bash in.
Yeah, we send.
Because we don't care if we're losing.
Yeah.
Guys,
He has to have 3 blockers next turn. And also not attack. And also through this wasteland. I think I would have wasted the Watery Grave.
because...
He's at 1. I know.
Just waste the Watery
Yeah.
Grave. Send a message.
Send a message.
What is Watery Grave's price relative to Underground Sea Online?
Well,
Okay, open Josiah's list.
he thought seized
Open Josiah's
for
list.
the wins. Okay, so Dazes come out on the draw against a deck like this. Probably want to bring in some number of Pyroblasts for their. I do like Flusterstorm as well.
Force, I think.
Blood Moon on the play is probably fine, but not on the draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we want the forces, or some number of force.
Okay.
And
I like keeping in 3 forces on the draw
I can see that.
against certain decks. I don't know if this is one of those certain decks.
Maybe.
In fact, it's probably, given this sideboard and this matchup, this is probably fine.
This is the nice blue count.
Mm-hmm.
Bug doesn't have a blue count. This deck, my friends, this is a blue count. 26. That's a nice crispy number. Okay, let's see. 1 mana leak, 1 negate, or 1.
Yeah, this is pretty standard these days. Because these decks lean harder on the Rest in Peace, so they can't have the graveyard for Logic Knot as much.
Oh, okay. 3 surgical and 2 surgical and 3 rip.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
do we?
so, yeah, we keep this.
Yeah.
We start on Scalding Tarn to fetch for a basic
I almost
island.
in this matchup, I'm almost okay wastelanding them on turn 1 because they are.
Well, they went to 6.
Okay, in that case, I think I'm okay with wastelanding them turn 1. Unless they're on the basic. If they're on the basic, this sucks. But I don't see too many Shadow lists that are on the basic. But
with the turn 1 Delver, I'm more inclined to start with... Again, I do not like using my first turn on a Wasteland.
They're on a Thoughtseize deck, though. They get really tightly constrained on mana a lot of the time.
We're not going to be able to go like turn 1 Terramander, turn 2 Young Pyromancer to help start of... If they're going turn 1 Delver, that means that they're not going to that lose their life plan.
Okay, I can see that.
Which means we don't need to like stop them in their tracks right now.
We need
The fact that they didn't go fetch, shock, Thoughtseize tells me that they're not going for an aggressive play, which means we need to keep up the aggression back at them.
Okay, I can see that. Now, when they don't play a land...
Mm-hmm. Now when they don't play a land...
No. When they don't play land, I'm going to be peeved with you.
They're doing this...
Because they need a land?
Because...
They need a flip and they need a land, actually, is what it is. But I'm going to say it's just because they need a land.
I still... Well, yeah, that's just what you want to think. But I especially in a spot like this where there's just nothing going on here.
Okay.
There's no reason to...
So, what's the play next turn? Pyro?
Well, he's going to Thoughtseize us. He's going to Thoughtseize the Pyro away. I just don't like brainstorming just to flip a Delver. I don't think that's...
Well, if he's also digging up for a land...
It's a shame for what brainstorm is, though.
If you're digging for a land and flipping a Delver, I think that's completely fine. Because you're getting...
No.
It's multi-purpose. It doesn't...
You can do that after you draw, and you get to see a card deeper. And yeah, maybe your Delver didn't flip, but so what?
There are matchups where you need to play like that, though.
Well,
like
maybe against Storm, but not a somewhat of a mirror match.
Remember, though, we're also a burn deck. That's important.
Ooh, we've doubled our viewership.
They took the brainstorm.
Well, it shuts down Young Pyromancer from getting huge as well. So now what do we do? Because we want to play that True Name on curve. So we just attack with Terramander, play... Scalding Tarn for a mountain.
Then Pyro?
And then Pyro.
Yeah, that seems about right.
So he took the Brainstorm because if we play the Pyro, then our Brainstorm's gone, and that would be an instant or sorcery that gets more instants and sorceries to help fuel the train, and that's fine. We're happy to have this Daze get hit by it. We don't have any other instants and sorceries to fuel this up, so this is actually a great Daze thing to do.
Pretty much the only... That's the most optimal Daze.
And it's also a Daze that's not going to be used on this True Name that's coming up.
Now he's going to play a Steam Vents, and we're going to feel kind of silly.
Yes.
He'll just be like, Pyroblast?
Yes.
Now, if he plays the Steam Vents, we Wasteland him off of the Steam Vents. What are you doing, honey child?
Yep, that's what I'm talking about, big girl.
Okay.
Girl.
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 Volk. True Name. Let's
get in there. Problem is, this Terramander's never getting bigger than a 1/1 this game.
We needed to have... We needed to see, like...
Toxic Deluge for 1. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that'll do it.
Big yikes. Okay.
It's fine. We can still run out both of our creatures next turn, and then threaten lethal soon enough. I mean, obviously, his lethal is faster than our lethal, but
So.
Oh, we just do everything now. We Chain Lightning his Insectile Aberration. Now. Right?
I don't know if it matters what order we Chain Lightning and.
Okay. I was just trying to play around. No, he has no cards in hand. He has no cards in hand. No,
Josiah's right. If we hold the Chain Lightning, we might just kill him next turn.
Okay.
Like, if we hold the Chain Lightning...
Waste his thing. Or whatever. So... What? So we just, like... Chump Gurmag with Terramander?
And then...
Okay.
We might just be able to flip the Delver and kill him. And worst case, we end up being able to...
Well, if he drew a Stubbs right now, then we're dead.
Yes, if you drew a Stub, we're dead.
So then we probably should have gone for his life earlier.
I don't necessarily know about...
Like on our turn.
No, because then he wouldn't have attacked with the Insectile Aberration.
That's true, okay.
The only way we were going to get there is if he attacks with the Insectile Aberration.
Yeah, that's big oops.
Okay. We need
another bolt.
Yep. Okay. Let's get it.
Oh no!
Wait,
oh no!
Wait. This is fine.
Why? Oh,
he attacks with the Gurmag. We bounce the Gurmag.
Yes. Oh, what?
You know.
On his upkeep.
Yeah.
And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 instants or sorceries in our graveyard. 1.
Wait, he'll dredge back the Dark Blast. That was a
Okay.
mistake.
It's fine.
Well, hold on.
No, he's just gonna play the Gurmag again. Okay.
No!
Rude.
So close.
Good game. Good game. Okay, now we're on the play so we can bring these good Dazes back in, take out these bad Force of Wills.
Remember, everybody, Force of Will is the worst card.
The worst card.
You
took a light up the stage.
Oh, don't want to take a good card.
Say it again. Say it again.
Force of Will is the worst card in every blue deck.
Yep. It is. It's just the worst card. It puts you down 2 cards. And
Dungeon is too strong for modern.
Turns out it's the...
It's not a free spell. It is the least free spell in your deck. It is...
It costs 2 cards for their 1 card.
And that's worse than paying mana.
But turns out in Legacy there are plenty of cards
that kill you turn 1.
That
like
are,
Entomb.
That are worth paying 2 cards for. Like Show and Tell or anything like that.
Entomb. Just
Entomb as well, yeah, sure.
You're supposed to have brought in the Blood Moons. Fuck. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I like this. On the play, you just go turn 1 Ponder.
Yeah, we get the basic island. And then
I agree.
Ponder. And we'll have blue mana to cast our Lightning Bolt.
Yes.
Everything I ever wanted.
Beautiful.
I'm assuming he doesn't have the Dark Writ for Thoughtseize him.
If you're just tuning in or you're here now and you've been here for a while, welcome. We're playing some Legacy. We're not playing Bug Delver anymore, as the title states. We are playing Blue-Red right now. We started with Bug Delver. We did that a little bit ago. Did we want to daze that?
No, I want to have the Bolt, because I would rather they have to use their days, because I figure they're...
So, wouldn't you rather run out this young Pyromancer first?
No, because if we run out...
If,
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, then don't. So if you're not dazing, that means you want to set up for the turn 2 play of
I would actually,
Pyromancer.
In hindsight, I'd rather save the days for a True Name. True Name is just the most important card. And yeah, I screwed that up though.
Okay.
But this is okay.
This is fine. This is fine. I would rather play turn 2 Young Pyromancer on the play with a daze backup. I don't care if they have a Delver.
That's fair.
Anyway, yeah, so we played Bug Delver a little earlier. We went 4-1, 3-2 in that league. Something like we were a positive record.
I know we went positive. I
Mhm.
don't. Okay, I know one of our losses was Grixis because we saw 2 Toxic Deluges.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other loss?
I don't know, my memory's not that good. Okay, this is
B
cool.
didn't play the Pyro.
Yeah. And then in a little bit, we'll be playing
Yeah.
a more streamlined version of Grixis Delver, just to kind of round out the Delver shell.
And by streamlined, he means Grixis Phoenix Delver.
And by wrapping up all of the Delvers, I do not count Blue-White Delver as a Delver deck.
Or Rug Delver, or like...
Rug Delver is not relevant right now, and I do not count Blue-White Delver as a Delver deck.
What about Jeskai Delver?
Circa 2012, yeah, that's a Delver deck.
We dazed this, right?
Yeah, we dazed that, so we at least get a buddy out of it.
Man, Shadow is so weird.
Because that daze isn't getting any better.
No.
He's already got 3 lands.
That daze is getting
Yeah.
kind of stuffy.
Okay, Death Shadow, whatever, can get bolted.
Well...
And then he cycles a whatever, right? What do we got in our graveyard?
1, 2, 3.
Not enough. Okay, so we can at least fly over for 1, which grows it up to a 4/4. Oh no!
Not super happy about it, but we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to hopefully just race him. So what's like the baseline for Pyroblast that you would say here?
Any cantrip, probably. That's not so good.
I think, do we brainstorm here just because we need to put more cards in our yard and it lets us manipulate and choose which ones we want in our yard?
This was actually probably an opportunity to brainstorm on our turn, just to kind of set up for the next turn, so we can adapt if we need to. Yeah, brainstorm now is fine.
Just show me lands. That'd be stellar. Okay, what do we want to put back? Do we want to just...
If we put back brainstorm, then ponder, he sees 2 reactive spells, and he has to choose between the reactive spells, and then we still have a reactive spell
So do
coming
we
up.
want to put the brainstorm on top so we can end up drawing cards and then be able to put
Yeah.
away? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted the ponder first, but that's okay.
Why would you want the powder first if we're
I
going
like-
to brainstorm and put one of these away? Because these are going to diminish so fast in value.
Well, they're not going to be there. He's going to Thoughtseize one of them.
Yeah, and the other one, whatever the other one is, it's going to be just worse because this deck is still...
Mm-hmm.
All of the threats that at this stage of the game we care about are in black.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably... Yeah, not... One,
He took the days.
2...
You know what's cool about this Pyroblast, though? We can Pyroblast anything.
Yes. We are
To get the card into our
100%
graveyard.
just pyroblasting like something during his end step.
Yeah, the Watery Grave.
Oh, okay. Gotta make sure it's the watery grave.
Yeah. So we have to... he's got a Grimag Angler now.
Yeah, I think
So-
we have to block this.
Okay.
Or wait, do we want to try saving it for the next turn when we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Then we're going to go up to
6,
6.
7, 8.
Do we want to block this now?
On the next turn.
Yeah, I think you're right. And we're going to pyroblast the shit out of him.
Okay, we'll just wait until it at least. Okay, yeah. So we Pyroblast anything then. Yep, counter it.
Done. Also, Pyroblast we'll see is less likely to see print into Modern than Red Elemental Blast. Brainstorm because we need to hit a bolt and then we win.
Okay. That's not a bolt.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do we not lose is the question. These are both 6/6s.
which would turn into 11/11s, so they would all have to be blocked. So if we put back, we would have to block. Okay, hear this out. So we put back Ponder Wasteland, play Misty Pass. No, it would be put back Ponder and True Name in case he draws a discard spell. Then we draw the True Name, play Misty, crack.
But we have to crack the Misty because we'll need to evolve this.
That's
to be able
right.
to trade with
That's
the
right.
Gurmag.
Yeah. That's still not good though.
It's
Both
still
no.
all of our options just suck.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we don't evolve this turn.
We have to.
This mountain's killing us, by the way.
I know.
Okay. So we don't want the Wasteland for sure, I think. I think we're at the point to not play around discard
Yeah.
at that point then. So we put back Wasteland and then True Name. Because we're not casting True Name this turn, for sure. But we do want to evolve. There are only 6/6s, though. So if we... So 6, 6, 5, 5, we're at 12. We have to crack the fetch. We're at 11 anyway, so it's still
Wait
lethal.
a sec. No, we're fine.
Okay.
So we block a Death Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
We go to
Block a Death Shadow, trade with Gurmag Angler.
no. We block a Death Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
We take 11. We go to 1. We
But-
can ponder the next turn.
Okay.
And then potentially get another land or a...
This is all assuming that he draws nothing, but he is at no lands. Do your plan. Your plan sounds the best so far.
Well, no, we...
Because we still need a crack,
Red
though.
source is-
We still need a crack. Yeah.
The red source is just so bad.
Mm-hmm. Is this game 3?
Yes.
Okay, so we can take all the time we want then.
So we draw a ponder. If we fetch, we activate this. We end up blocking that. We block a shadow. We take 6. We go to 5. And then,
And then play a True Name, and then we still have 2 lethal attackers coming our way.
yeah, so we have to...
Wow. Okay.
I think we're just dead, actually.
Okay. We might just be dead. But we're going to play to our arts. Put back Wasteland and True Name.
I think it's Wasteland and Ponder.
Wasteland and Ponder.
Because we need the Ponder. Regardless.
No, I think we're just dead, though. But
Yeah,
okay.
I'm fairly certain we're just dead.
So we can't attack.
Nope.
No, we needed to put back the Misty Rainforest. Maybe. And then Wasteland them. No, that doesn't really matter. Never mind.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we just chump a Death Shadow with Elemental, and that's it. This puts us to 1. Then we can Ponder.
I think we have to, like, hit... I don't know what exactly...
If we Ponder into, like, Island Burn Spell. Like, exactly basic Island and Burn Spell.
Oh, okay, so what you're saying.
Yeah.
Man, sometimes Legacy is so hard.
Yeah, this is just numbers, though.
And now he's going to Thoughtseize us. Please, just cast Thoughtseize.
Mm-hmm.
I would be...
Well, he's not going to. He knows that. Like he can see that it would be lethal.
I mean, you don't know that. He might be completely
Worried.
innumerate. It's like illiterate, but for numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's very... yeah, I don't know. This matchup's not the best in the world. Yeah, he obviously would have thought these before combat, but I had to hope. Yeah, the mountain is killing us. Have we fetched just a Volk?
No, we needed to play around Wasteland. It's fine.
I think had we gotten... Because had we gotten a Volk, that last turn we would have won.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So
This Ponder has to be amazing. That's a conceit if I've ever seen one. Oh no, activate Mystery Rainforest.
Nah, we'll activate the Terramander. Full send.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make him attack.
Okay. I'm gonna go Pete Well. Take care of that.
Will I slow roll our opponent who has clearly won?
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't do that because that's not really sportsmanlike, but...
I mean, I'm gonna make him kill us.
Yeah, make him kill us.
Yeah. I hate playing on Shadow with the blue-red burn sort of list, just because it's gross feeling is what it boils down to. It's just a bad feeling matchup. Not for any like rational reasons. It's just meh. Had we brought in... If we brought in Blood Moon instead of True Names, I know that we would have won that match. Yeah, such is life. Alright, let's see. New opponent found. We won the dice roll as well. Nice. This is a really good keep.
Here I am. This hand's great.
Yeah.
Can't lose.
I mean, we said that about the hands against Shadow.
No, we still can't lose. We don't lose. The only time we lose is if we defeat ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Play
You
a
are
chalice.
pardoned.
Oh, well.
That wasn't a turn 1 Vial, but this is going to be a turn 1 Swords to Plowshares upon seeing what this card is. Nope. Okay. And
Let's just beat in, get that
I
Plowshares.
would have played Young Pyromancer first. Okay, maybe not. This is fine.
He's on a white-based combo deck.
Lantex.
I wasn't being serious.
Yep.
That's actually fine.
That's fine.
And we get to Wasteland as Wasteland.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
we'd like to reveal that card, but we're not going to cast it. Instead, we're going to Forked Bolt his Thalia and himself. That would be our division. We have to pay an extra for Thalia.
Yep.
And it gets that out of the way. Thalia is very, very good against us because it halts all of our ground forces,
And also-
it makes our cantrips cost twice as much, which is very, very taxing indeed. And along with their wastelands and
also-
such. If they were on the play, we would have lost. I
Oh
think.
yeah, 100%. There'd be actually we could have forced
It would have been something, yeah. So
I think
now we force
just
pitch Vapor Snag, yeah.
And we hope we get a bolt because then we can just kill
Kind of
him.
kill them, yeah.
Because then we're swinging for 7.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
He saw
Now
enough.
we bring in Sulfuric Vortex, Crater Maker,
Makers,
a Braid.
Blazing Volley.
Yes. the most important.
Yes. Okay.
What are our
We take out days.
days? Okay, yes. And
Because
then,
we don't, even though it's a free counterspell, we do not take out forces.
Interesting. What
Yeah.
would you say? Light Up the Stage for me is
Perhaps.
bottlenecked a ton in this matchup.
Perhaps, yeah. The reason why we don't take out forces, they have too many cards that we
Just lose
can't
to-
let resolve, like Thalia and Vile.
I mean, this hand is good.
This hand's fine. I would prefer a red fetch for a basic right here, because he's going to go turn 1 Mom, and we're going to want to
and we have
bolt
to,
it, or whatever, so... Or he doesn't. So
or
then
he could
we
just be on Soldier Stompy, and we're fine.
Yeah. If he was on Soldier Stompy...
No, let's not talk about it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so
No.
the play that we're going to make here is just to play a fetch land and pass.
Yep.
So if he wants to wasteland or port us, he's not going to be able to effectively because it'll get our fetch land. Doesn't really constrain us actually on our mana. Now, question for you, depending on where he goes with this. I mean, it's a Thalia, so we have to kill it.
Yeah. I think
There's nothing we can do. So
Yeah.
we just...
I think we're just gonna end up fetching and
Yep.
then chain lightning it.
Yep.
Save the regular bolts,
Let's just see if we draw a red fetch.
please. One time.
Nope. So what we have to do here is go get a volcano, play the basic island,
And then
and
we-
chain lightning the Thalia. That's fine. So if he had not played the Thalia, was there an argument to get
Another island?
no 2 red sources, chain lightning
Oh.
him light up the stage?
Yes.
Okay.
I probably would have done that, to be honest.
Yeah. So he's gonna waste us, which is expected, and he's just gonna do it
He-
again soon enough.
Do we
We-
brainstorm here? Because this Light Up the Stage is going to be real clunky real soon.
There's no reason to brainstorm yet. You
Okay.
just play Polluted Delta and play Polluted Delta, don't do anything pass.
We have so many bolts, and they can't be pitched to Force of Will, even though they are...
Even though they're blue.
I mean, Tarmogoyf has that clause. He can't be pitched to Force of Will.
That's the worst part about the best blue creature.
Truly tragic.
Yeah. Okay, so he's just gonna port us on our upkeep, which is fine. We're not really worried about it. At
And
least
we
I
get
don't
to
think.
light up the stage anyway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Pteramander attack. You still in the market to
Light?
get a...
Got a Vulk and get
Yeah.
lit? Yeah, I think we have to, because I
Okay.
think we have to just get as deep as possible for...
And we still have the island in case we want to brainstorm on his upkeep with the port. Okay. It's a little on the awkward side because he's gonna take us off of red in some way or shape or form.
Yeah. I mean, we can use it to brainstorm, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully get another red source, and we get a Delver play. Mox Diamond Chalice.
Mm-hmm. Core. He does not want this Stoneforge
Stoneforge.
Mystic to be countered. It's fine. This was his land for the turn, so this is the... So he gets a Beast Skull, whatever. We're going to bolt the Stoneforge upon
Him targeting
the
Vulk.
yeah.
Wow, it's like I have to Lightning Bolt that.
Yeah. And what's cool is we can still follow up with the Delver Secrets without actual constraint on our mana. So, yeah, that Delver Secret specifically, yeah.
Yeah, that's the important bit.
Yeah, we can't light up through a light up, which is fine.
Even though you can chain them together, and that's probably one of the better parts of the card, is that unlike a lot of the cards, you can pay alternate costs for light up the stage. Snapcaster,
The alternate cost being
the spectacle.
Yeah.
You can't spectacle off of a Snapcaster.
correct.
But light
Because
up,
it gains flashback.
yes.
Yeah.
Wow, Josiah, combative.
Okay, Sword of Fire and Ice.
That's-
There's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, nope.
So he's got a Batterskull and then the Sword of Fire and Ice. This tells me that he doesn't have any creatures.
Yeah, he probably just has like a bunch of like planes.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna play. What is it? A Chain Lightning? Yeah. Okay.
So do
The
we want
problem
to
is-
brainstorm? Do we want to throw a bolt?
Oh, he didn't port us. So. Say that again.
Okay, my entire play was based on the fact that
So if he ports us on end step off the red, then he plays a creature and then equips immediately. That's what he's looking for. So I think what we actually need to do is brainstorm, find a second red source. And we didn't find one.
do we want to put like, well, we can get another Delver Flip, and then we can preordain things away. So put Terramander, Chain Lightning on top. Play another Delver.
And then reveal Chain Lightning to that. It uses up our mana, so his port is
It's not
useless.
not generating any sort of advantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You know, that's
pretty good too.
that is actually ideal.
Well, that shuffles our brainstorm though.
Yeah, I'm okay with that because that gives us an extra red source.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's tapped, so the thing he's going to play and
It's-
equip this turn is going to be protected, but...
Yeah. Which sucks, but it is...
And then it is a good old race at that point.
Well, we also have
Or he just hardcasts the
Batterskull.
which is fantastic. We can kill the Batterskull.
Yeah.
We can kill the Germ Token.
Do we throw the Blazing Volley at it is the real question.
No. Oh, yeah. We
Yeah,
Blazing Volley and a Bolt.
because he's got
Yeah.
because he's got
Yeah.
the sword live.
Yeah.
And we have
Get lucky. Get lucky.
I'm
get
okay with just getting another
Get
land
lucky.
because that means the Terramander can flip.
He's gonna... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I should have done that. No, we do not want to reveal that.
Okay.
Okay, so draw that.
I agree, Kitty. Is that Bella who's mewing?
Usually, yeah. We also want to waste him off of probably...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can also activate this.
I
We can
think
wasteland him off of the port.
I'd rather waste him off the port and play the Delver probably.
Whoops! No, can't do that.
Like, we don't need to be aggressive. He's got one card in hand. The reason why he played the Batterskull is he probably doesn't have anything else. So, oh, okay,
Or
or just does that. It's fine.
okay, so
Yeah, he's gonna return Batterskull.
and he's not going to be doing anything though, which means when he ports us, we can end up. Well, do we want to bolt because?
No, we'd suit up the Terramander. So we'd bolt him and then
Mhm,
suit up
so-
the Terramander.
Or is it better just to suit up the Terramander, save the bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hold on. So this is blue and then red. If we use the red,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think we're at we get him 5 short, and then we can Terramander to kill him.
Okay. So we do bolt him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And then Delver's gonna flip because that's what we do.
did it. Such skill. Wow, we're so good at this game.
Second main preordain.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, yeah. It's brainstorm. Then Vaporsnag is on the top of the library.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So we want that on top. Then we want...
No. No, I want the Vapor Snag to be the card that we draw off of Preordain. That's what I wanted. Yep. The card to be drawn off of... Damn it!
No, but I can't undo it. There's
you can't undo?
No,
that?
it doesn't let you undo...
Wow.
It doesn't let you undo Ponders or Preordains. Wow. But it also didn't matter because we would draw that the next turn.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I wanted him to port us...
And us to be able to snag
and snag in response to the port, yeah.
Just really need to send that message. Well, also, no. If he was going to do anything, he would equip.
He was pretty unfortunate, yeah.
Him not pathing the Terramander was also a mistake. Terramander is much better than Delver in this matchup because...
It has the inevitability that Delver really doesn't have.
It is a Tombstalker.
Yeah.
Tombstalker is good.
It's Blue Stalker. And we won the die roll.
It kills green decks, so it is a Bloomstalker, actually. In this case...
It's a good keep. I like it.
Fetch for the island?
Yeah.
Like...
I like fetching before Ponders because if I want to keep the Ponder, then I at least want 2 of the cards.
What set is this true name from?
Vintage Masters, perhaps?
No, it's something else. That envelope is weird.
You can queue it.
What is that, chat?
Sure.
Oh, treasure chests.
Treasure chest. Okay. Okay, upkeep, nothing.
Let's get that hot-ass island action going.
Mm-hmm. This also puts him slightly in the blind in what we're doing.
Hold on, is this Kyle Teagan?
Wait, really? Is this the Kyle Teagan? Tell him that Donovan's with you. This is Kyle Teagan, a friend of mine from, locally. An old legacy friend of mine. I've known him for maybe 3 or 4 years. He is an incredible Miracles pilot. So we're in for our money
so
for sure.
what do we draw against Kyle?
The Young Pyromancer's pretty good on the Delver's not flipping, so we draw Wasteland, then on our next turn draw Young Pyromancer, play Young Pyromancer, then maybe do other things.
Okay.
Or we don't like this Ponder at all.
I kind of don't like this Ponder at all because of the Wasteland.
But we do have a second Ponder to follow up on.
This isn't Dinos.
Yes. I liked that Ponder because it had 2 threats in it, and our first threat right now isn't until turn 3, but I can see not liking it. This isn't Dinos, no. This is really funny.
I am interesting. Okay, so if we can win this match, what is he doing?
This is not Miracles. What is he doing?
We made an assumption. The assumption was in bad faith. Ponder? Play the Scalding Tarn Ponder because then we can fetch if we don't like what we see and we want 1 card out of it.
Yeah. We're not fetching until our next turn probably anyway.
Yeah. Because we want to be able to cast the True Name.
As a soft rule, I like fetching before Ponder, but where we're at right now,
we want.
This is exactly why I like fetching before Ponder, because we could have drawn the Delver, left a Daze on top, played the Delver with Daze backup. But now we can't because we have the fetch. So we have to draw the Daze to protect ourselves from whatever the fuck he's about to do, and then the following turn we can play like Delver or something.
So it depends on what he's on. If he's just on black-red, which I'll be very disappointed if Kyle Teagan is on black-red Reanimator. I'll be miffed. He's gonna fucking entomb us. I'm gonna
Or he's ghosting us.
Well, Kyle, I saw that we just got up to 6 viewers.
Is there any way to monitor how many, what the names of the viewers are? Doesn't look like it, or at least from what I can see.
For shame, Kyle T. Oh, he's on Phoenix. Okay.
He's on Phoenix. Do we daze that? I think we daze
Daze
it
that
and then
and-
wasteland him.
Yeah, we definitely daze and wasteland him.
And then we can play Delver.
Yeah,
We
that's.
could have also chain lightning that though.
I would. Okay, so we can get a Volk here. We can just.
Okay. Yeah,
Grab
now we
him.
can just get a bulk, yeah.
Now we know that it doesn't matter what we're doing.
Yeah, but which...
I would rather.
What do
Also,
we-
if he has a daze, I would rather he's just.
I would have played the Wasteland first, though, to play around the days.
I don't want him to because I want him. Because. So
You want to daze him?
I want him to have to cut himself down on
Okay.
mana because then he has to use Lotus Petals to advance his game state during his turn.
My next
Before
question
being-
would have been, what land do we Wasteland? Is it the sea?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because he's on Dark Rits.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, he's on. Oh, he's just on Grixis Delver. Okay, I'm so used to seeing Bobs out of. Well, this is fine.
It's fine. It's still fine.
Yeah, because we have a Delver that's potentially going to flip.
It
And,
is going to flip.
I mean, you yeet. Okay, we did it.
And then
boys.
we get to light it up.
We get to get writ. I'm ill. Donovan is lit, and all of our friends are irate.
Bellatrix is irate. Are you irate, Bellatrix?
Yes, she is. She's irate.
Yeah.
She's fierce. So actually, I'm not your host on this Mom's Basement streams. The host is actually Bellatrix. Ooh, that's good. That's
Cool.
really
I mean,
good.
it's cool, I guess.
You guess?
Guess. I mean, if it was Brainstorm Fetch Land, I'd be in a lot happier state. But if it's just Brainstorm, it's just Brainstorm. Like,
Wait, is he? Okay, hold on. I don't know what he's on anymore. Delver,
God.
Grixis Delver isn't normally on the. Okay, well, I feel really good about that.
Some Grixis Delvers are on Dark Confidant and the Singleton Preordain.
So we definitely Chain Lightning first.
Yep.
And then,
Before he can pay for it back.
yeah.
Yes.
And then,
I mean, we might as well use the Brainstorm because we will use it.
yeah.
We'll use it or lose it, kind of, yeah. So we put back...
We want to protect the true name, right? Because next turn, we can potentially run out of true name. And it's not like he's on Cabal Therapy, so he's not going to name Force of Will. Here's where he's ghosting us, and he actually has the Force of... Or he actually has the Cabal Therapy, and we're like, well, he was on Phoenix. Yikes. Please don't.
That's Trip Falk. Okay, getting that Underground save was a good
was-
choice.
Hot.
Penelope agrees.
Thank goodness. I would never want Penelope to...
Disagree. Now that's a card we can...
pitch the Delver.
The other Force, actually.
Really?
Yeah, Force is terrible in the mirror
Yeah,
match.
but also if he has a daze, we want to be able to resolve the
The true
true name. I think resolving the true name is the most important thing we've got in this match.
And not... So, did you not want to...
Like, the other Delver requires more setup,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
And also, like, if he's going to fight with us over something, I want it to be this young Pyromancer.
Yeah.
I was really hoping he was going to fight with us over that, and so that we could, like, deploy a true name more readily. Like, I was really hoping, which... So this is sort of the proving ground for our list because we know that Tegan is a very, very good player.
Yeah. Okay, he didn't want to fight for the true name. He didn't want to fight for the young Pyromancer. He is fighting for the true name, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I figured. See?
The last card in his hand is a black card. Like,
Almost guaranteed. Yeah, it's probably a Gurmag. or another Bob, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time, because they're on like a bunch. Ooh, yes.
Sure. I mean, he's gonna leave it back to.
Oh goodness
I mean,
gracious!
we win this race,
yeah.
but too bad for Tegan.
What a world!
Yeah.
We just swing in, right?
Yeah. Just crash.
We leave this or we leave the mountain in hand. Send a message. Thoughtseize, do it, nerd. You won't.
He also couldn't be ghosting us. The lag time's been too much.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah.
We changed the lag time stuff
Okay.
so that it's. I mean, yeah, you can wait 15 seconds.
Yeah.
But if you're doing that, you will just lose on timing out.
Is that so?
Ghosting.
He just brainstorm locked himself. Okay.
Ghosting people is a lot harder than everyone seems to think. A lot of the time, what you're going to do is you're just going.
Blazing volley, really?
Pyros and Bobs and
Mm-hmm.
potentially Bitter Blossom. It's like, it seems better than
Anyway, you were saying.
It's not as practical as people think, and I learned this. I don't remember whose stream I was watching. It might have been Anzi's. But it was like, no, I don't think it was Anzi. But it was pretty much, yes, it is possible to be ghosted because I'm streaming a challenge right now, but also because there is a lag time, and at the time Miracles was really, really popular, you would just lose because every turn, you could be playing perfectly because you have perfect information all times, but that lag time will just eat your entire clock because you're waiting 15 seconds every time you want to play.
Yeah. So there's a potential to bring in. Wait, what were those?
A braid crater maker because it kills things.
What does a braid kill?
Delvers. Okay, fine. All right, these boys are up in the air. Is Blood Moon worth bringing in?
On the draw.
Well, we're on the draw.
I'm asking you on the draw. My bad. Is it worth it to bring it in on the draw? I think on the play is a definite bring in.
Yeah. On the draw, okay. So Flusterstorm actually seems fine.
I like Flusterstorm.
I think one Blood Moon is fine because it does just stop him from playing.
So if we're worried about True Name Nemesis and then also Gurmag Anglers, I think 3 Force of Wills on the draw is gonna be better than Blood Moon because we have to get the 3 mana against a Wasteland Daze Mirror match.
I mean, we run a ton of basics though, but I can see what you're saying.
You see, yeah. And then the Abrade.
I like having the Abrade. It does give us another piece of spot.
So only 2 Force of Wills though.
I think. Do we want 3 stages in this matchup? Because stage is really good against really grindy decks, and also like
this is a grindy matchup though.
You're right. I'm maybe
I'm tempted to
preordain.
I'm actually kind of tempted to take out a Pyromancer.
Let's just go with that.
Okay. On the draw, Young Pyromancer is a little lackluster, and we're taking out our Dazes, which is our primary way to protect Young Pyromancer. Yeah. We're not using.
We aren't playing a Pyro.
We're not playing Force of Will to protect our Young Pyromancer.
We can bring in the Blue Blast, but I'm saying we can.
Not necessarily. No. That sounds great.
It had to be the basic mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know we need the basic mountain, but I hate when it is the basic mountain.
So, upkeep Pyroblast the Delver off basic mountain?
Yeah. I agree. Okay, so we have the stop there.
Okay. Diabolic Edict is good to know.
Yeah, that's important. Oh.
Yee.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure I might have played against. Does Antrim play MTGO at all?
Not that I know of.
Okay, because I've run into like a few really, really good like Maverick pilots,
Local legacy players, right?
yeah, and I've also
Oh,
played
I would
against.
have played the Tarn for basic.
Oh
but,
shit! Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
It's fine.
I screwed that one up.
Yeah, it's fine. What were you saying? So,
I've-
like good local people.
Yeah, but I've played against like two really, really good Maverick players online, and I play against them seemingly every time I play online. I wasn't gonna fight over the bolts.
No, that's fair.
And I'm like, is it Antrim? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
So what we can do next turn is Scalding Tarn, play Terramander. And then the following turn, play
Then we
Trinian
run out the
Nemesis.
true name.
Yeah, so we can survive against the Diabolic Edict.
Yeah.
Or he wastelands us because Donovan is always right.
I would never go as far as to say always.
Okay, waste him off a black then.
Yeah. Okay, well, now we're playing.
Now he's playing on hard mode, potentially.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, I love Wasteland.
It makes Legacy just that much.
More hardcore.
Yeah.
It
kinda
doesn't
does.
necessarily add anything.
It adds just a layer of complexity to it, and that's why I think it's fine for Legacy. It just
Oh,
it
yeah.
adds this great layer of complexity.
I don't.
You don't want to fight.
Nah,
I
I
think
would rather.
there's better things to fight over.
I would rather just.
Well, actually, it would have been fine probably to fight because he's under a lot of pressure right now.
Yeah, you're right. But
Yeah.
I mean, so what would he have pitched?
Probably the Flusterstorm. Or actually, it would be the Vapor Snag.
The Vapor Snag, though, if he gets a Black Source, is the primary way that we end up beating Gurmag.
Oh, we have. I would have countered that. in
Oh
a
shit!
heartbeat.
I was trying to listen to you. Sorry. Okay.
I would have countered that in a heartbeat. Even a Flusterstorm would have been
Or
great.
he plays the Gurmag now. We blow him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He plays the Gurmag now. We blow him out.
Yeah, but now
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Aaron with all of the misclicks.
Okay, look. Still doing better than Chris and Warren.
Okay, great.
And here we then
get
have all of our
rewarded.
basics.
Yep.
I assume.
We have to. You've dug us a deep enough hole.
I mean, you're right. Give us a Terramander off the top. No, I cannot pay. Yeah, okay. My bad. Or a Wasteland. A Wasteland would be really nice. A Wasteland would actually be pretty ridiculous.
He's thinking about running that land back out there. Oh, okay. I think we wait.
Yeah.
We can wait one more turn on that brainstorm. And don't you dare do it on the unstep.
I won't, because we aren't doing anything. Okay.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so actually we don't need a brainstorm. It's just
Yeah.
kill that.
And then play the Delver.
Yep.
Thoughtseize.
And don't brainstorm on upkeep. See, I like the way he casts brainstorms.
Okay, I know I was playing it correctly with
Hey.
Bug, though. I know how to play Bug decks better than you. That is...
Jason G. I'm assuming that's Jason Golombieski. I was actually just at his place recently. I was helping out with some math stuff, and we were talking about Pauper, and because that's how I know him.
That's a wasteland.
It's a wasteland.
What's your call? I'll listen to Donovan Devan the frying pan.
Well, now that he's got that mire, he's protected from wasteland essentially, so we don't need it.
Then is it worth brainstorming? If we see a Terramander, well, no, we only have 5 in there. 6. That's still one short of being able to actually.
If we wait one more turn, we can no, brainstorm now. If you brainstorm now, then it sets up our Delver potentially. Gives us information. Yep. So we put Wasteland back, then a Ponder, then play out the Terramander, Wasteland him, and then it's something, right? Yep.
Wasteland then Terramander, or Terramander then Wasteland? Well, what lands have we gotten rid of from him? We've gotten rid of an Underground Sea. Do we want to just resolve to get rid of all his black sources?
Sure. And then this Terramander can either block Angler, or
no, we race him.
Or you can race, yeah.
Because our clock is 8, his is 5.
Yeah. Anyway, so Jason, I was actually on my way to his house. That's where I broke my leg. I stepped out, was going into his place, and...
No!
Well...
Ripperinos. Okay, so what's the adjustment?
What adjustment? So we have to ponder here.
Like, what are we looking...
We're looking to shuffle that.
Yeah. Do we play the Wasteland? Or do we just wait?
No, there's no reason
to. I was like...
There's no reason to.
We attack, because we need to... If we're going to save the bug for anything, we need to save it for a trade, and I'm not going to get that just by blocking. Okay. Good news is that if this goes well, he does not run Swamp anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes poorly, there's a True Name Nemesis. How bad could it be?
It could be pretty bad.
It could be really, really bad.
That's exactly why we kept the Wasteland, so we could brainstorm into something nice. We have to do it now, because he could just attack and kill me, and kill you with a bolt or something. There we go.
So, what's the toss back? Do we save the... Do we put the Wasteland Terramander on top? Do we Wasteland the Underground, save a Terramander, and bolt? Or do we... do we put the... Like, what's the order for this? Do we waste... I think at this point, if we're going to Wasteland, we want them off of red.
Mm-hmm. So, Wasteland him off of red. Play a young Pyromancer.
Have the Terramander next turn to be able to make beefy?
Yeah.
Okay. I can agree with that. Do we swing?
Yeah. We concede that. Oh, don't. Ah, shit. We should have Wastelanded
Then first.
His red first. I should have said we should have
no.
attacked after we wasteland off of red. That was definitely a misstep. Now he's gonna bolt us. Yep. So
we have
now
to block.
this young pyromancer is on chump block duty, which we didn't want him on. Yep. That was really bad sequencing on our part.
No, that was 100% bad sequencing.
And he never didn't have it anyway, I guess. Okay.
So we block that. We have a Pteramander, though, that we can flip.
Mm-hmm. Do we have the resources?
We have.
Yeah. Okay.
We are lush with...
Here's his true name.
Okay, now I think we're dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we're on the play. We can bring in the Dazes
and the
Blood Moons. Potentially the Hydroblast as well. Take out those bad Force of Wills.
I don't think we need the Abrade as much.
Okay. Young Pyromancer comes back in.
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell do we take out? Blazing Volley was not that good there. Did he have Young Pyromancer? Did you see a Young Pyromancer? Okay. So, I mean, between Forked Bolt and Blazing Volley.
Okay, so how many non-instants and sorceries are we on? I guess is the more important question that we need to ask. Because 15 and then we're on 29.
Yeah, that's great. That's beautiful.
Okay, then what are our cuts? Do we cut like a Ponder or a Preordain? Or maybe a True Name because we're planning on Blood Mooning.
No, we need True Name for this matchup. It's our
so
trump card.
We need these cards, these 4.
Mm-hmm. Light Up the Stage allows us to be aggressive. Fork Bolt allows us to be cool. 18 lands. I do not like cutting Ponder. I would cut Vapor Snag, potentially.
Okay, so Vapor Snag and a Stage.
That's a stage light allows us to be aggressive.
But it's like a Stage or a Pyro.
We can't cut Pyro. We need to be aggressive. So,
do we need to prioritize grindiness or aggressiveness? That's the real question.
Aggressiveness. We're blue-red.
It might be a Chain Lightning.
It might be a Chain Lightning. Yeah.
I think actually it's probably the Chain Lightning.
It's probably Chain Lightning.
Because the Light Up the Stages are obviously ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very good hand.
God, we are the best.
Volk?
Yeah, well, you have to get a Volk.
Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I've been awake too long.
He mulled a 6, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, so
Volk, Delver.
Never didn't have it.
Apparently. I just need to always play with you when I'm going to run any Delver deck that isn't Bug or Blue-White. So exclusively the Delver decks that Donovan does not play.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we just want to... I think we almost want to just...
Yeah, we go turn 2 Young Pyromancer with Daze back up and then Wasteland whatever they do. Or, hang on, another sequencing is Daze this, Wasteland them.
Have the Pyroblast up for whatever they do.
Well, we have to Daze.
No, I mean the next turn. You're right,
yeah.
You're right. Well, then we have a Delver and they have no land. I think that's a more aggressive play. I kind of like that. I like that.
Well, what the problem with that is it makes Young Pyromancer that much worse. I think we can be aggressive by running out Young Pyromancer and dazing their turn 2 play.
Yeah, okay.
I was just running through options. I still think running out Young Pyromancer with Daze back up is the way to go. We do not want to reveal that.
Do we swing?
Yeah, we offered the trade.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We offered the trade and you took it, so.
See, I'm not used to...
Takes it.
Do it.
This is good. It protects us from a wasteland, potentially.
Emperor Palpatine, I want these cats to go... I want this cat to go away. What should I do?
Shoot it. It's unfortunate that our Young Pyromancer doesn't get a day's token for his troubles, but we still have the body, and that's going to be most
More
important.
importantly, we got to make Palpatine names.
Yes, that too.
The next time we go on a trip, we should just come up with a comprehensive list.
Okay.
Just the entire thing. Like, the obvious best one is... Emperor Palpatine, I have the... okay.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Emperor Palpatine, I have this smuggler's copter, and I just have otherwise just tokens. What should I do?
Crew it.
I know I should attack first, then pop.
It's whatever.
It's literally irrelevant in this instance.
I really don't like that second Young Pyromancer, as I have already stated, but I do like the Flusterstorm.
And
the basic island's fine. It's a 2 out of 3, which means it's a keep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not ecstatic about it. But
Do we not have a land drop?
This was a land
Okay,
drop.
sounds good.
The good news is this also means that our Blood Moon is
live.
sizably better. I think we leave up the Flusterstorm and the Pyroblast, I'd say.
Yeah, absolutely. We are on the Young Pyromancer plan, so there's no reason not to do that. Okay, so we are not on the Young Pyromancer plan anymore, so now we run the Terramander and hold up for either of them.
We're on that Young Pyro. No, we aren't. Okay. And also
you can
next
see
turn.
how defensive he's being in this position. That's why we needed to be aggressive in the early game.
Also, this next turn, because we're going to be able to cast another Young Pyro, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Okay, a spell that gets around both of our counter spells.
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay.
We obviously offer the trade here.
No, actually, we hold the elemental back.
Do we?
So his Young Pyromancer doesn't attack.
Oh, okay. Because we want to be able to save our Young Pyro, and we don't want to
Yeah.
have to trade with that.
Yes.
Okay. Learning things about playing Delver decks that I'm not used to. This deck isn't as aggressive as Delver I normally play. Well, okay. I'm fine at playing this. I'm not the best at playing this. Oh,
Okay.
that's unfortunate.
Okay, he left in dazes on the draw.
I'm seeing that a lot more lately.
Yeah.
It's...
With Deathrite Shaman gone, it's probably a little better.
Okay, so we're getting wastelanded.
It's not good. So he's just going to serve at the elemental. Yep.
Give us a land.
Never didn't have it.
Okay, so this one we probably, if we want to get anything, we get a Volk, but for right now...
I wouldn't do anything, yeah.
No, right now we definitely want to...
1, 2 instants and sorceries in our graveyard, and then we have the 2 in our hand.
Yep. Not looking for a fast win, looking for a Blood Moon win. You know, the good old-fashioned...
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah?
Not bad.
We're doing fine. Our Blood Moon is now protected.
Yes, we just need that third land, and I think at that point we probably will just end up winning because we have a Blood Moon. Like, I've played this matchup a lot. If he tries, like, doing something is my question. Do it.
Oh no! A wasteland!
Do we deal with that ponder? Do we want to stop him from being able to ponder here just because it restricts his options and...
So what happens with Ponder and Young Pyromancer is... So the Ponder makes the first token, then the Ponder's going to find him another thing, and... Normally, we would want to just deal... Don't do anything. We definitely would want to deal with the thing that Ponder would give us. However, Young Pyromancer's making an army while this is happening, and I'd rather... Especially because he's at 1 card now, I'd rather it would be a Pyroblast, because he can... would he be able to pay for it? So it would be Ponder, Flusterstorm...
No, he
Stone Trigger, he would be paid for it. So yeah, we need to get Mountain, Pyroblast... the Ponder.
And then we're up to 3 spells in Yard. Come on, land. Any land.
That's not terrible.
That's...
Attack first.
Yeah. That's not bad at all. I'm actually quite pleased with that one.
Yeah, he's just making a token.
He's killing the Terramander.
Oh, is that what it's targeting?
Yeah, that sucks.
That kind of sucks.
That sucks a lot.
It kind of does. Yeah. His army's bigger than ours, so technically we couldn't Blood Moon in this scenario. His clock is much faster than ours. We have to trade off with one of these elementals. I would do it. He's got the board presence, and we can't play a Blood Moon with the board presence he has right now.
You don't need Blazing Valley.
This is not good.
You don't need Blazing Valley. I'm Donovan. I can't be wrong.
Okay, literally anything. Yes. Okay.
So
we float the blue. Hang on a second.
Yeah, because then we're up to
if you Flusterstorm first.
Oh, you're right.
Then he pays for it. Then we daze. Hang on. So we Flusterstorm.
He pays
2.
Then we daze.
Then he can't spell back up or something.
We are running out of time. Mm-hmm. Okay, now...
Now we daze. And now our army is as big as his.
And now we can start working on getting that Blood Moon play.
Yeah.
Although we have to play way faster. Mm-hmm. Because otherwise we're going to time out.
Okay, our army is almost as big as his.
A bolt would be hot. Trade with...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One of them might only have summoning sickness, so... Lol. Yep. Just pass the turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, don't F6 now.
No, I'm not F6ing him, F2ing.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Pass until there's a response.
Okay. Yeah. Block one of them. Okay. Yikes.
Okay, well,
Just in time.
so do we just kill the Pyro, or we wait until his upkeep, obviously?
Well, so if we block the Gurmag with Pyromancer and Bolt
Bolt
it,
it.
then
Do
we do that. Yeah, that's what we do.
we block the Pyro, then bolt the Gurmag? Or
No,
bolt...
we block Gurmag with our Pyro,
Pyro.
Bolt it, and then our token can trade with something else.
So it's
And
it's bolting it after declaration of attackers.
Yes.
Is
Bolting it after declaration of attackers. Yes.
okay. So notably, in the future, we need to watch our time way better.
Yep. Okay, here we go. This is exactly it. Okay, go to blockers.
Yep. And then hopefully he doesn't have a true name. God damn it, he has another Gurmag.
It's okay, we're gonna rip the land off the top. And then we didn't.
Nope.
And
We're pretty much dead.
no, we just need a land off the top.
Well, or a surgical extraction. If we hit a surgical, we could float the mana, daze ourselves.
Hardcast days. Make him have it.
This it feels so bad just losing because we couldn't get a third land.
Mm-hmm.
Or any...
Okay, concede. Good game. Tell him good game. Yeah, just show him.
That was so, like,
Yeah.
the hand was so good. The thing is that we went through so many turns, and we didn't see a third land.
Yeah.
And
We definitely made it to a late game.
Yeah,
spot.
where any third land would have won us that, I
Yeah.
would say, because there's just turns and turns of just doing nothing.
Do you want maybe after this league, so after this match, I take over the
After this
the
one, I
press-
actually have to go.
You want to leave? Okay.
Yeah, I
Darn.
didn't.
I wanted to do a
We'll be able to-
Grixis Delver.
We'll be able to stream later.
Okay.
Like, even on Friday, before, or like Thursday.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I work on Thursday, but
Okay,
Yeah.
how about Wednesday night? Would that satisfy?
I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
What time do you work till?
My schedule's elsewhere. It's in my tablet, wherever that tablet is. I'd probably get rid of that.
Yeah. So close. Gosh darn Kyle Teagan.
Uh-oh.
Are we in a mirror?
Lay mirror match.
Okay, so the question, do we start with the... Do we start with the fetch mountain? Or do we get the Volk?
We don't get the Volk.
We get the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Well, hang on. Because we would have days back up if we got Volcano, and then we still have another land.
Okay. I'm gonna go with your instincts on this one.
Yeah.
We're gonna...
Yeah, now it's going to be really hard for him to wasteland us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Force.
Do it.
Please.
Do it.
Please. God.
Legacy. Legacy.
Full legacy. Full Regusi.
Full legacy.
Come on, Habibi. Damn. There he mind break traps us, and we're like,
Yeah.
we got mainboard mind break trapped. Interesting. I believe this is when we do the concede. Holy
The
shit.
actual mirror match.
He might actually be on blue white though. Like,
With Terramander?
yeah. I think it's the best way of running blue-white. Do we... I think we...
Pterramander's not giving us any pressure right now.
So we run
We
out
run out
of
our own Pterramander.
Oh, thank God. There wasn't enough Pterramander on this board. Like... Oh, thank goodness for this true mirror match.
This brainstorm is just fine. I approve of this brainstorm. Happened on a main phase with a fetch land.
Look, do we...
No, we're not trading yet. It is way too early to trade.
So it's okay to trade Delvers, but it's not okay to trade, like, Junior Mr. Teeth. Okay, I see how it is. You're all about trading wizards, but the instant involves salamander
no! What have we done?
Told you. Aaron is always right. Fuck you, Donovan. Another Volk Bolt Delver. What were the cards exiled?
Okay, so it needs to be another Volk. Yeah. What have we done?
You mean what have you
what have I
done?
done?
I was all about trading and because, well, gosh, you might run that fancy manhandling light up the stage. I don't know how the card is manhandling. The manhandling isn't actually normally an adjective. Okay. Well, good news is we have board presence. That's what counts. I love playing the actual mirror.
Yeah.
So weird.
I mean, here's the true name. Okay, fine.
I mean, if he had played a true name, that would have been fine by me, because that's something we can just...
Race?
Yes,
Yeah.
that would not be hard for us to race.
Okay.
True name is actually surprisingly underwhelming in this match.
Probs? There's nothing to, like, block. Well, like, it's no, like, Gurmag Angler.
It's literally just... Dab on him. Bolt during his upkeep. I have never played against so much Delver consecutively in my life.
There's not a lot of Delver in Michigan. You have to go to the bigger events to find the Delver players. Like, in Michigan, for the past, whatever, 5 years or however long, it's basically just Luke Blum and I that have been doing Delver. That's basically it. That's
I
legacy.
ran blue-red.
You didn't, really do anything with it, though. You just kind of, had it, and you were happy about it. But, Luke Blum...
That's fair.
He top 4'd Eternal Weekend. I top 8'd a Legacy Classic.
Hey, Richie...
And then Richie won
using my deck.
Having
twice.
never played Brainstorm before in his life.
He had a lot of good matchups.
Yeah.
Turns out, lands pretty bad against Blue-Red Delver. Who'da thunk?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I think
We're pretty much done now, right?
Yeah, probably. Okay, we're just gonna F6.
Mm-hmm.
Give us the basic mountain.
Well, it's something that can get us the base. I mean, we have to hit the ball, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there is no choice here when we need basics, but we cannot afford to get basics.
Jeez, cats.
That's a musical.
Yum yum.
Yeah, Richie I remember that he was not happy about having done so poorly in Syracuse, and he was just wondering how I did better than him, and it was like because I've actually practiced. Turns out, you need to practice Legacy to be good at Legacy.
Yeah. Okay, now we can brainstorm. Donovan approved.
Donovan approved brainstorm.
But just in time.
So
put back Force and Days. Fetch brainstorm again. Maybe. No, I don't think we brainstorm again though.
not here. I don't.
We fetch on upkeep.
We need. If we can get a Terramander, I think we're in really good shape.
Yeah. Yeah. We fetch on upkeep. And then brainstorm again.
Your opponent is on Jund bad cards. Your opponent is visibly naive. Magic Tournament Simulator is my favorite thing on Twitter. You multa 3 against Arclight. You hear a discussion about Antelope Tribal.
What?
Well, you have to make...
This person's digging for something. I don't know what. Like... What? I don't know what you could be digging for.
You have a clock.
Yeah. You don't need to do anything. Okay. I hope you brainstorm locked yourself. You deserve it.
He's gonna run out of like a young pyro or something.
No. Our last land. So brainstorm first.
Hopefully we get another fetch.
Beautiful. Okay.
Wasteland and the island back, or
Well, we want to flip the Delver, so we put
land forked bolts. I think is
no, we put land Vapor Snag, so we can fork bolt them now, potentially, if you want to.
I wouldn't want to fork bolt him now because it's a secondary enabler for stage, and I'd rather have that saved up. What we can do is we can wasteland him.
I'll be there in a little bit.
Just to be able to, because he seems to be burning through his cards pretty fast. I was supposed to play the Delver before. You know what? Yeah. Look, I've been awake since 2 a.m.
Oh wow.
I'm tired. I feel like I've been playing decent Legacy for how tired I am and how fucking horrible our matchups were with Bug.
No.
Oof.
No.
How many do you have in there?
He's got 19 cards total in the graveyard.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit.
We could Vapor Snag it.
Well, I mean, we're going to. We have to.
Or we die, kind of. Or we... Yeah, okay, does that.
We just... Land. We snag him during his upkeep. Upkeep.
That was his upkeep.
Oh, fuck.
Draw step.
Yeah.
Just
Jesus Christ.
Same. It's like
Too
the same.
busy yawning.
It's like the same.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So I think we're still dead, though, now, because he has more things in his yard, and he's got...
We're gonna fetch on our upkeep, right?
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna save us, though.
Well, we know that a basic island's on top.
Yeah, because we need the basic island that is on top of our deck, because we've been wastelanded.
Not even that, we just don't want to draw it.
Well, yeah, we also need it. What is our way of not losing, I guess is the question.
He runs out double Terramander, and then we fork bolted both of them.
Your opponent is a moron. He plays triple Terramander.
Okay. Upkeep.
And then we fetch. We got the island. He double bolts us in response.
Yes. Oh, so close. So we draw the Pteramander.
We're just dead. I'm going
No,
to
we draw the Pteramander, play the Pteramander, level it up.
He
Trade.
hits us for 3. Then
Okay.
the next turn he hits us for 3. We have no outs for...
We have no outs for that, yeah, okay. Okay.
True name, Nemesis.
Would you like me to click the clicks?
No!
Okay.
Okay. Hydroblast is actually good here.
Yeah, Hydroblast is fine.
Also, I like clicking the clicks. Screw you.
Yeah.
It's fun. What's the other cut? Is it... Okay, the Vapor Snag is probably not good here.
Probably not.
You know what? Here. You can click the clicks.
Yes! Now there won't be any misclicks for tired Aaron. And I do need to get practice with Moto as well.
All right, so I'm going to be Aaron. I'm going to be Donovan here, and I'm going to give people incorrect advice when they need correct advice.
Let's see. Fork Bolt is great still. Yeah, I'd run this.
The only thing I can see adding is the Blazing Volley, I guess, but...
Well, it's your edition, so you're the one that's gonna have more of an opinion on it than me.
I think we're fine like this.
Okay.
The biggest things Blazing Valley comes in for the Grixis Delver lists that run Bitter Blossom and Pyro.
Yeah, this hand's great.
How do we lose?
That's my line.
Yeah, I'm Donovan. You might want to press OK to go to the next phase. No, stop! You're gonna... You nearly skipped us through our turn.
I thought 1 was okay.
No, you hit 2.
I thought I hit 1.
Okay. Much better.
I like hitting the ones anyway. Okay, Delver resolves.
Fork Bolt. And then...
I want to go Young Pyromancer turn 2. I want to bolt that now, so he dazes that, and then we play Young Pyromancer.
Okay. I'm partial to using light up stage earlier. Because...
We have things to do. I'd rather light up the stage when we don't have things to do.
Okay.
I'm not even going to wait until his end step. He's got nothing else to do.
Damn.
Is it Bolt or Pyroblast, though?
It's probably the Bolt. We want to save the Pyroblast for when there's...
Like true name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's why we bring in Pyroblast.
Okay.
Days off the top. Well, wasn't
That would have
days.
been nice.
Just 2.
No, I don't want him to think that we have anything. That we have nothing, I should say.
That's
For
fine.
all of you guys at home sticking with us for 2 Legacy Leagues, we appreciate that.
Look,
Thanks for staying around.
this is the longest it's taken me to run through 2 Legacy Leagues, I think, in my life.
Well, yeah, we talk about every single play. So,
Every single play
what is this Mono Islands?
He's gonna
Blood Moon us,
He's
isn't
gonna
he?
back to basics us. Actually, is if anything, we fork bolt and then we stage.
Yeah. Okay, so Fork Bolt.
Click once on that, once on him.
Okay.
Okay. Have to click OK.
I have to click OK?
Okay.
Oh, I want to... Yeah, never mind. Okay. No, I got it. I need to get used to this.
Just stage.
Okay. Go to combat. It's fine. Like. Cast with
I'm going to
Spectacle.
tell you right now. While it is correct, the way you're playing is correct, you don't want to always yield to that.
Why
Because there will be times when you do need to respond to like
Oh
triggers.
my god. Fine. Well, what?
While you are playing correctly,
Mm-hmm.
on Moto, sometimes that is incorrect just because of time constraints,
Yeah.
which is the worst feeling in the world. So, when do we want to
Okay, he's not gonna
bring...
do it yet.
Do it.
Yeah.
If you were to like be responsible for nurturing a plant,
Oh no!
if you succeeded, what would you say you did?
Grew it.
Emperor Palpatine, I have a film appreciation class and I got this movie. What should I do?
View it. Okay, so go to combat.
Beat his
Beginning
ass.
of combat. Okay. Still getting used to this. Declare blockers. End combat. Main. Play.
Brainstorm first.
Brainstorm. Okay.
There we go. See? Oh, I see what you mean. Being Donovan is more about like the mantle than it is about actually being Donovan.
Mm-hmm. So what's cool about this is we can wasteland him off of the red.
Do we want to wasteland him off the red, or do we want to leave up red for Pyroblast in case he true names?
If he true names, we daze.
We've gotten dazed going second so many times.
I want to put back maybe
The island, I think we...
not the Pluto Delta, but the island.
Oh,
if you
you're
blood
right.
moons, then
Yeah.
we need the island first. So I'm gonna go Pluto Delta
That's
Island. Yeah. Waste him off of that.
He's gonna... Okay.
Play Terramander.
I think the best play I've ever made on MTGO was... I'm trying to remember what I cast when my opponent went to wasteland me, and then I dazed it. My own spell.
Yeah.
And
To get rid of the. Yeah.
it just felt real good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was against Bob.
Like Bob Huang
Yeah,
or Bob Mar.
Huang.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine.
Well, can't do anything about that.
Okay.
We can do something about that, though.
I intend to.
Okay. Come on.
Okay. Upkeep, yes. Draw the basic.
Ponder.
You want to ponder first?
Well, okay.
I don't think there's any reason to. I think we
it's
just...
Pyroblast, then Ponder.
Does he have enough for it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm going to attack first. Okay. Second main. Pyroblast that. Paying a red.
If he has a Spell Pierce, that would feel really...
This is all fine. We can just Pyroblast it again. Okay, so we just
Do we
go...
want to Pyroblast it again? Well, we have to kill it.
Yeah, we gotta kill it. No.
If we had played a land, we wouldn't have had to...
So... And then that's just gonna go away. Okay. If we had played a land, we wouldn't have been able to pay for it?
We would have been able to pay for it.
Oh, well, my apologies then.
See, Donovan is always right.
Donovan is
I
always
have the mantle of Donovan right now, though. Ponder.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's more important just to be able to make sure that because that wasteland on top isn't doing oh no, oh yeah, we shuffled. So
You want to shuffle this?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I just wanted your
Donovan opinion.
Yep. Okay. And then go away. Daze it.
Yeah.
Target spell and target land.
Why bounce?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Okay, relax. Gotta be careful with this guy. Folks at home, because apparently Donovan is a literal, actual animal.
Rawr. Alright.
See?
Okay, combat. Yes.
Also, you can
Attack.
you can just 2, and he won't think you're just skipping.
Okay.
You can just hit 2.
All right, hang on. Oh, I'm actually still learning this program. So
2 is what you want to do during your opponent's turn because it means that you just skip until there's something for you to respond to.
Okay, got it.
So
like now.
Yeah. And it means that it is the one good way of bluffing on MTGO.
Okay.
Well,
Good job. You did it.
what are the 2 cards?
Nope. Yep. You right. Flusterstorm, Brainstorm. Okay.
Well, hopefully it doesn't matter.
Because this Delver's gonna flip.
I mean, guys, he's better at me than Delver, and it might be. I don't know if it's because he plays well or if it's because he just never fails. He just always flips Delver. This is why I have to play mid-range, because apparently I'm not cool enough to never fail Delver flips.
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Slow down there. Did I tell you what my law was in...
This token's doing work, by the way.
I'm aware. He's on Arid Mesa?
It's the random 1 red fetch that you need.
I actually like having only 4 red fetches. The 8 blue has been so relevant.
Really?
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do about that, because there's nothing we can do about that.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, thanks.
hit the F2. Or hit the 2. It isn't technically F2.
It's not F2 anymore. It's just
2.
It's just 2.
That was sick rip, bro.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Wasland. Trinim. What is his name?
Okay, bring in 3 Force of Wills, take out 4 Dazes.
Bring in the
And
Abrade.
the Abrade? Or the Vapor Snag? Abrade?
Abrade, Vapor Snag, or Blazing Valley. It's your call. It depends. I don't know how hard they're going to lead into Young Pyro going first. Because
Young Pyro is, you have to do it first. Like, that's the best army you can get. This is fine, because of the Terramanders, is like an early Terramander, this still gets that.
we want all of our bolts.
Bolts and blasts and cantrips, Flusterstorm.
Is Flusterstorm as good going second?
Yeah, it's fine.
But, like, is it as good as it is going first?
Yeah, it's still fine. It's still like serviceable spell pierce. Probably one of these. Probably just 2 Force of Wills. We only care about
True Name.
True Name, and we have the Pyroblasts for that.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay. we're keeping this, but
it's weird.
yeah.
If we get ideally we get a Volk off the top.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Now I want to waste the Volk.
I think actually here wasting the Volk is fine. This matchup, like, yeah, we aren't getting any tempo edge, but this matchup isn't about tempo.
Yeah, if that was a Delver, I might have straight against it.
I think even in this matchup,
Mm-hmm.
like, because of how important just casting more instants and sorceries than your opponent is, it's okay.
Okay. Phew.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fetch for a basic because if I were to get a Volk or play this Volk that we just drew, then they have a chance to Wasteland, and then I won't be able to play 2 spells next turn. Question is it Delver?
It's Delver.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because Delver has the faster clock.
And also because if we want something to last until late game, we want it to be
It'll be the Terminator. Terminator's late game, Delver's early game, but they're both serviceable on the opposite sides of it. Mm-hmm. They're just better in those respective spots.
Now, if you
now this person's not cracking their fetch lands, which means that they're scared of another Wasteland. What were we gonna say?
If ideally they play like a Young Pyro main phase 2, and we
You just blow them out.
Yeah, which do I dare to dream?
Nah, it's just to light them up.
Check what they are.
Thank you.
Bolt
Okay.
Ponder. Gross. No, but do we want to play the Young Pyro first?
Yeah, I'll play it. I'll attack first.
Okay, so then we run out of Volk. We play the Pyro.
And that's great.
Do we force the Bolt?
Yeah.
I think we pitch the Terramander in that case.
Yeah, I agree.
Because the Ponder is just...
Yeah, Ponder's too important.
Him not...
Oh! Fuck. Oh, shit! If he's got anything...
I think we still have to go... I think we have to go with the Terramander because we need to be able to save the Ponder if we have to dig for an answer.
Oh, shit.
You understand how, like, Blazing Volley is actually pretty decent now? We got blown the fuck out.
Yeah. I cannot.
Even the Pyro token is irrelevant. I told you, Blazing Volley is the heat.
Oh, man, and then the Bolt upstairs.
And he's got 4 in yard?
Yeah, so... Okay, yeah, whatever. So we Chain Lightning this Terramander now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That just happened.
Out Blazing Volleyed.
Okay.
Yeah, Chain Lightning, then...
We're doing this first because we don't want this to get dazed. In case he's got another one. Okay. And then we Ponder now?
Yeah. Land. Vault. So, we want this.
There's no threats in here, though.
Yeah, but we need the land, and also we have a ton of like spot removal, and at this point, that's probably what he has as well.
So what do you want?
I think we just want to run out the Volk, have next turn see a Chain Lightning. I think we wanted to see the Chain Lightning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We can't undo it, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
It's alright. And also, that means the next turn... Boy, this matchup is so... I didn't think I would ever play this mirror match. Please not a true name. God damn it, he's gonna play a true.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yes. Oh yes.
Oh goodness.
You do it?
Yeah, I think we do it live.
Oh no.
I think it is worth the bolt.
And you wanted the Chain Lightning on top. Oh man. So yeah, we have to do it now because if we try to do it later, he has the counter for. Yeah, we got to do it now. And the Blazing Volley still gets the elemental.
Yeah, no, I told you, the card is actually surprisingly good.
Yeah.
It's... Like... No, it's good. It's just... It's a Blazing Volley. Amonkhet.
Bolt common.
PogChamp. PogChamp bulk common.
Oh, cool. Nothing. After a brainstorm, nothing. That means they're brainstorm locked, which is fantastic. We can do nothing for a while. This is a great spot to just...
I think next turn we should brainstorm.
Potentially, yes.
Just hit 2. Just always hit 2.
No, we're still going. I'm still passing.
No, I mean just always hit... That.
Always hit 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because...
See, this is why brainstorm is... Now I would like to brainstorm.
I don't think the Wasteland is doing us too much good.
No, I want to put both of these back, play the turn, and fetch these away.
Well, okay, what are we fetching for? If we're fetching for an island, we don't want to use the Tarn, because we want to be able to have more fetches for basic red.
What are you saying? Just tell me what you want me to do then.
So, Polluted Delta lets us fetch for a basic island. If
Yep.
we're fetching for a basic island anyway, we shouldn't use the one that can get us a basic mountain.
Okay, so then what would you like me to do? Just tell me what to do, because I'm getting tired as well.
I think...
So, putting back Wasteland for sure.
I think we can put back the Tarn, and if we're going to fetch a Vulcan...
You know, with these, I actually want the basic mountain. I actually want the basic mountain, I think, because of Chain Lightning and Power Blast.
I can get behind that. Okay.
Okay. Just... whatever.
Okay, we definitely need to speed up.
Yep.
Hit that fucking 2 button.
I hit the 2.
Just always hit 2 as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Save them precious seconds. Just play the true name. Play the true name so you can kill it. Our lands are...
Fuck. No, I should be pressing 2, my bad.
But here we press the 1.
Damn. Okay, Chain Lightning.
Chain Lightning first, then we then we can brainstorm if need be, or do you think we should hold
We
on?
can we can wait one more turn for
Yeah,
the
I think
brainstorm.
Tarn or no?
He just wants a token.
Yeah. Or he might be upping his Flusterstorm count, which would suck. Pyroblast that Vapor Snag right now.
Okay. Problem is, he's got 2 tokens out of the deal. I mean, there's nothing we can do. I'm not brainstorming right now.
Yeah, no, not anymore. Yeah, the second snag is really good here.
I thought you said snags were not good here.
Well, okay.
Mm.
I guess Andy has the light up.
Yeah, of course. It's just wastelands. It's whatever. Yeah, you did it. I'm not even gonna flip the mana. Not gonna give them the satisfaction.
Okay,
now we can
now we have to brainstorm.
Yep. Okay, we can abrade a token and ponder. I'm gonna put.
It doesn't matter which
Yeah,
one. of them
now
we
it
do.
doesn't matter. So I'll put down that and the Flusterstorm.
Yeah.
Okay. A braid, a token.
Do you want to leave the Flusterstorm on top and ponder the next turn?
That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think we want to have the Flusterstorm because if we can, yeah, no thanks. Cool. Where are light up the stages?
Yeah. Okay. So this is also why I like to fetch before ponder. Preordain.
Stage Terramander, I guess is the order.
Yeah. Problem is we can't play the Terramander without fetching.
I think we have to play the Terramander because
We just have to play it. Just run it
Yeah.
out.
get the Volk and play the Terramander off the Volk because we can play we can play an island for the Flusterstorm.
But he's got the Wasteland.
I mean, we have to have the island and
Okay. Can we level it up?
yes,
Okay.
we can definitely level it up. Although I don't think we should, not yet.
No, let's just wait.
More important that we keep that Flusterstorm up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we fetch, get that island.
Did we Flusterstorm it?
No, we activate the Terramander.
We activate the Terramander.
Oh, he was bolting the Terramander?
No, he was bolting us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we're dead.
Oh, okay. I thought he was bolting the Terramander. I didn't
No.
realize how low we were.
Okay. So
We were pretty much dead there anyway.
Thoughts and prayers?
One, we are going to Legacy. I'm going to Legacy.
I can't.
It's okay.
Yeah, I work on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays.
I'd say we both need a lot more practice with Blue-Red. I can play Bug perfectly fine, but Blue-Red I've kind of gotten out of the swing of over the last few weeks.
I think I just need to get used to the Moto interface a little bit more. I'm perfectly competent with piloting it. It's the interface. It's definitely a barrier that I keep taking for granted.
Yeah, no, that's why when you were like, do this, and I'm like, at a point you're like, I'm trying just to save time.
Yeah.
And that, like, notice how during the first league we didn't go to time as much, but that's because I was trying to make as many plays as quickly as possible.
Sure.
Because it is a real problem.
Yeah.
Especially if you play any sort of grindier decks, like any Bug deck, you just need to just always...
Right.
Weird as it sounds, manual dexterity, important for digital paper card games.
Yeah, it's why it's called probably an esport. It's a sport in some context, at least. You do need to have... There are some physical aspects to it.
Yeah.
So, thanks again for joining us. I had a lot of fun.
I had a good time. It was lovely seeing everybody. And I'm kind of disappointed that Jeremy Burton didn't tune in. My heart is broken. You've ruined me. All right. Good night, everybody. Tomorrow will be Josh streaming dinosaurs. I mean, you right, Josiah, you right.
Or if I grow a pair, I can just do standard. I'll talk to him. He
wants to stream dinosaurs.
He wants to do dinosaurs tomorrow? Well, then so be it.
Or you could go and stream with Josh for dinosaurs. Or you could stream dinosaurs yourself.
I have no idea how to play that deck, so...
It's mono red sneak attack. It's not particularly hard.
Okay. All right, well, this was a lot of fun.
Good night, everybody.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.